Good evening, everybody. It is Monday, June 14th, 2021. It's the Power Hour. What's up? Alistair? Shadow? Hello? Hello? Good to see you guys. Hello, chat. Hope everyone's doing real well. Hey, Sore Knight. Hi, guys. Hey, what's going on, Vatinia? Hey, so we're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Solo honor mode, no lone wolf, no reloads. We've got our Necromancer Sebille, she's level 19. We're sitting at the start of Act 4. We're gonna work our way into the city tonight of Arx, hopefully. Last night we did all of Act 3, and we very nearly made a mistake that cost us, if not our Blood Rose, could have been more. So we're gonna hopefully avoid stuff like that tonight. Hey, what's going on, Tom Grady? So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves into it right now. I'm gonna hit the continue button. I'll go over what our character's looking at, and let's get going. Hopefully we can keep our run going tonight. Play carefully, play smart. Show Act 4 what Necromancer is capable of. As far as our goals for the night, I would not expect that we're going to be finishing the game. We'll do probably about half of Act 4 tonight. Just whatever quests we can do when we get inside the city. Continue to gain experience, and then we'll figure out at that point what it is that we can and can't do. Alright, so Sebille is level 19, as we said. Currently maxed out wits, and working on adding more intelligence. Oh yeah, good. Thank you. Yep, you guys are right. There we go. High production quality right here. Thanks, guys. So yeah, we're working on adding more to our intelligence. We do have some strength from gear. Well, actually, exclusively from gear. Our finesse has taken a bit of a hit from from the guys in Act 3, the trainers. So we boosted our intelligence and our wits at the expense of constitution and finesse. So you can see that. We're currently sitting at a whopping 90% crit chance. And that's without... We don't even have the hothead talent. Our crit chance is massive, and then when we do Peace of Mind, it's 100%. So, in practice, in fights, we have 100% crit chance. So that's great. And we also have 72 initiative, which is it's a lot. Whoa, Dom Grady! Immediately coming in with the prime. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime subscription on this channel. That's very generous. Please enjoy your month of ad-free viewing on this channel, and Tier 1 emotes are special, handcrafted, high-quality Tier 1 emotes. You know them, you love them. Yeah, Fu, that was very nearly a horrific mistake, and then the enemy team just threw in all the right ways. Oh. Yeah, I clipped and highlighted it. I actually highlighted that last night after we signed off, and posted it in the Discord. Just because mostly I wanted to count how many times I said shit one after the other, and it was 17. 17 shits in a row. Yep. Anyway, we've got gear. We've got gear that's granting us intelligence, warfare, wits. Intelligent, did I say intelligence? Yeah. Yeah, among other things. So everything has been upgraded by the Fletcher, which is pretty awesome. So it's helping us raise our stats a little bit, though there are plenty of spots to upgrade. In particular, our rings, our boots, and our amulet. we'll see some big upgrades tonight. And if we can get inside the city, we'll probably see some unique items start replacing some of the stuff that we've got right now. However, our swords may stay with us the entire rest of the way. The duplicated Fangs of the Winter Dragon are really serving us well and may continue to serve us well. But we'll see. We'll have to see. All right, let's go ahead and in terms of combat abilities, we've got Warfare maxed out. We're starting to work on maxing out Scoundrel. Otherwise, we've got a point in Pyrokinetic, 5 points in Polymorph that we allocated, and that's it. Everything else is coming from gear, including our Hydrosophist and Necromancer, which is all of our spells. We are spec'd for Persuasion with a minor in Thievery, but we do have Thievery gear switch for when we need it. Hang on a second. Where the heck is my Thievery belt? I may need to go and grab that. One sec. Hopefully it's here.
Take a look at what I've been working on.
I'm assuming it's here. It is possible that we sold it to someone else, which would be mildly problematic. Yeah, I don't see it here. So, Almira, or... I have to check with them. No other choice but to check with these guys and see. Yeah, Almira and Mihaly and Tarquin are the other people that I could have sold it to. It's not Almira.
Was vigorous. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done.
Quite a landing. I should know better by now than to think we're safe.
Nothing from this guy.
Quite a city, as I recall. The setting for many of my youthful indiscretions.
Ah, there you are. Okay, great.
Come and find me later.
All right. Cool. With that done, let's get back to work. First order of business here is going to be getting ourselves some source points. Hopefully there'll be some bodies around. I assume there will be. Exploration experience for making it just this far. Should be a vendor around.
The woman's upper lip twitches. And her chest.
Lucy, he's told
She tried.
Pilgrims. Ah, yes, there she is. Let's see what she's got for sale. I don't remember what everyone has for sale, but I know that at least one of them is a potions vendor, yeah. Right.
There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such as things are.
So, potion vendors are still people that we want to make... we want to just be aware of where they're at so that we can get stuff from them. Even if they're not selling all the...
You'll have to forgive my
Hang on a
limited
second.
stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life,
Yeah, that...
much less anything to sell.
You know what? Let's buy it.
A trick, a pleasure doing business.
Sure.
I can't believe that I made it all the way here just to get yours.
Wealthy pilgrim. Whoa, he is wealthy. Holy shit. Does that guy have so much money? He's so wealthy. They said wealthy pilgrim, and I'm like, okay, wealthy, I guess. But no, he's just freaking loaded. Awesome. Good for him. What say we clear out the... well, I want to clear out the Kraken, but I do need to source before we start thinking about stuff like that. So, let's find some bodies to zap, shall we? I assume that there will be bodies to zap. So we will be skipping this fight until later. We will be doing pretty much everything in the act. So it's just a matter of in what order we do them in. So right now I'm gonna move around. Try and find some corpses to source vampirize. We can also dig up unique items and just kind of inspect everything as we go. So here's Lucio, which is a very interesting shield. Nice for resistances and damage reflection and dodging. So a good defensive item for sure.
I know you.
She casts.
After all, my driver, Vorbet, we were at a wedding.
She looks so.
Lower.
She gives you a.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding rumor. And if I'm good luck, I hope you're made of sternness.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, unsure, Kuya. I have no idea what's going on there. But it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, 1,700 damage with a teleport alone. That's kind of cool. Hold on, can I just kill her, like, outright with attacks? Oh my god. That's neat. She is, so where we are right now is we're right next to the docks, but we're heading away from the docks, or on the path heading away from the docks toward the bridge leading into Arcs, but I'm swinging by the docks first. There's a lady there whose idea is she is trying to get into the city to do the wedding. Which of course we'll be doing as well, but... Alrighty. Let's get to work here. We're gonna approach from the side here. And as always with the Kraken, we need to be a little bit careful about when we make the Kraken retreat, because when he does, our turn does get stolen. So I can't just unload on the Kraken immediately and get him. I need to eliminate his friends first. And we'll be utilizing invisibility for all of this, so we know that there's no detection ready for us when we're invis, so that's how we're gonna go about doing this. Should be relatively straightforward now that we know how to do it. Actually, it hardly matters. What buffs I have are going to get eliminated as soon as this guy, yeah, does this. Right, yeah. Hi. Hello, Kraken. How's it going? Or should I say, what's Kraken? Sorry. Okay. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure an infect would be able to dish out enough damage. Yes, Tischler, yeah. The Fangs of the Winter Dragon upgraded to level 18 successfully, and now they're 2 intelligence, 2 strength. Okay. So, what do we got going on here? No, they've always had 25% cleave. That's always been a thing. It's just I don't usually hover over stuff to attack. That's nothing new. I'm trying to think how I want to go about doing this. There's a few different approaches, and one of them just involves chanterelles, which we may end up doing. We may end up doing some chanterelling. I have to be extremely careful with my AP usage here. All right, let's challenge. Do I challenge anything? I don't even know. I think I can just attack something. Yeah, this guy seems like a worthy target. There's an executioner. All right, that's fine. So again, we don't need to get rid of all of the Kraken's things. We just need to get rid of enough of them. Well, sorry, we want to get rid of all of them, but we need to get rid of these 3 guys first. This one, and this one. These Void Flares and Void Devourers need to get taken care of before we make all of the Kraken's tentacles retreat. Right? Make sense? Cool. Is this the Kraken from the beginning of the game? Yep. Sure is. Oh, there's a dead civilian on the ground here. I didn't realize. Hang on. Corpse explosion. That was a 4,000 damage corpse explosion right there. No big deal. It's your bog standard 4,000 damage corpse explosion. Very normal shit right there. All right, I think we're gonna just chanterelle through this, just for my own sanity. They don't have any detection. I'll just set myself up in the appropriate spots, and then we can wrap this up relatively easily. Only thing I need to do is make sure that I don't walk through anything that could potentially reveal me. giving myself a high ground vantage point here. And then we'll wait for our spells to come off cooldown, and then we're gonna go ahead and give them what for. Right. Delayed. All right, let's go.
Power.
We're gonna let everything happen here. David Coppershield, thanks for the follow. Cool name. Welcome on in. We're doing a good job here. Two to go. So again, just getting rid of the tentacles is going to be good enough. The Kraken himself will retreat as soon as all of his abyssal tentacles are gone. With that in mind, we better get down there and dispose of the rest of them.
Power.
Down he goes. And there's our 100,000 experience for the win. Cheetos, thanks so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, so that's the Kraken fight all taken care of there. Refill on source, of course, and then there is an item in the area that I'm interested in picking up, so let's go ahead and find that. Yeah, likewise. There's a reason we like Battle Stomp so much. There we go, that precious key. Hey, thanks for the key, sir. Yes, Kingworm. Yeah, you can't kill the Kraken here. However, you can do enough damage to the Kraken himself that he will retreat. So, like a full-powered arrow storm from an archer would eliminate the Kraken, if you attack its body directly. However, you have to be really careful because his retreating will steal your turn. So, if anything is still alive, if any of those void flares are still alive, and your turn gets stolen, it may very well be lights out for you. We've had that happen before. So, very interesting item that we may end up switching into here, depending on what gear we find later. Right now I can't do it, but soon I might be able to, depending on what we pick up. And the reason I can't switch into it immediately is because my amulet is giving me +1 Necromancer. It's one of the 3 Necromancy points that we have from gear right now, which is allowing me to cast all of my spells. So at some point, I'm going to want to use this amulet. It will allow me to add 5 intelligence. It still has the rune slot, and it has a point in pyrokinetic that would allow me to swap out a point in pyrokinetic from my own. So I wouldn't need to have that point in pyrokinetic myself. So nice to have it. We'll hold on to it until we can find ourselves something a little better. Aside from that, nothing really to explore in the area. There's nothing that I need from either of the downstairs areas, and there's one area that can get us frozen and game overed. So I'm not going down there at all. But very happy that we have cleared out the docks. Not worth the time for me, Kuya. Yeah, I mean, what's the point? Putting a pyro point into necromancy doesn't do anything for us. It doesn't increase my damage, it doesn't do anything. The 5 int, it will be nice, but I'm going to just hold off on that until, because remember, it's 5 int in exchange for 2 wits, 1 warfare, and 1 huntsman, which is not to harp on it too much, but a huntsman point is actually pretty nice in situations where we get there. You're surprised I'm not using venom runes. What's special about venom runes that I'm missing, Kingworm? Out of curiosity. Why would I want venom runes? Ah, yes, I need to go learn this girl's name. But I think, do I need to talk to her first? I think I can talk to her first. Hang on. Silence broken.
The girls.
She is ours.
Oh, hello.
You will not speak to her. You
A raspy.
speak to her. She screams her name. Soon we will swallow the last of her spirit, and her body will be ours. You run.
Okay, yeah, we'll come back and fight this thing. Yeah, again, the one necro point is it does not matter to me at all when I can be gaining intelligence and crit chance. You know, this is so, you know, swap. I'm happy having 3 in necromancy from gear in whatever fashion that takes. We're gonna get opportunities to fix that as we progress into the city. Right now, I'm not worried about it too much. So I'm just picking up the items that I need in order to make this happen, and then we'll deal with it when the time comes. So I'm gonna go find the girl's name before we do that fight. And that fight is one that we do need to be a little bit tricky or careful of, because we can. I'm pretty sure that demon has the unstable talent, and he has popped us before, so just have to be a little bit careful. I do have an option. I can go and do this fight over here. Alternatively, why is my quest log just going off? What the heck? Or I can head my way into the bridge. Let's do this fight. Let's do this fight. This fight's fun. And should be relatively quick, honestly. Puppy's looking right at me. You see that? Yes. It's true. Yes, again, we're right in considering the options. I don't have a problem with that at all. Any of them have retribution, you think? Oh, no. What's the story with these guys? Very unclear. I have no idea. If anyone knows what the story is with these guys, feel free to let us know. This guy's got 4 retribution. Okay, our necromancy should be able to bypass that. Alright, we should be able to kill 5 in one go here. Let's just go ahead and challenge this one. Yeah, the one thing is that where I'm standing, is the Bloodstorm going to connect on... Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, perfect. Nope, my health took a significant hit there. So, I have to be pretty careful. Or rather, my physical armor. Which, again, there's a reason we pick up these potions. So I'm gonna go ahead and crunch on one of those. Before letting out a grasp there. And again, look at how much damage we do to ourselves, even with 4 retribution against. That is pretty scary stuff, if you ask me. I'd like to get in a position to pull this guy in. Let's see if... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to move if I wanted to do that. Oh, he is fortified anyway. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, we can try and deal with him either separately or do some corpse explosioning. That's a challenge one. Alright, we're gonna start skin graft scrolling here. I'd much rather one turn this thing, get the fight over with. That's good. All right. Happy with the result. I'm like 95% sure that there's nothing useful to dig up here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I miss a sub? A Twitch Prime? Vaskar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy smokes. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here, and really appreciate your support of the stream and the channel. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and Tier 1 emotes. 3 months in a row. Congrats on your Fireball. Sorry that I missed that a little bit earlier. I think we were in the midst of discussing stuff, and I just kind of looked past it, so my bad. How's Act 4 going so far? Well, we haven't been inside the city yet, but we will soon. And then I'll let you know how it's going at that point. But how's it going, Art of Shred? Good to see you. All right, well, I'm glad to hear it's a little better now. And yeah, we will try and entertain you. Hopefully in the we're doing lots of damage and not dying sort of entertainment, rather than the holy crap, we need to go back to the boat sort of entertainment. Moment of truth for the bridge coming right up here. It is possible we'll be able to save the Magisters in this one. We do have a lot of damage, so if I am able to save the Magisters, that would be cool.
A Magister lies sprawled before... The Magister doesn't respond. He just lies there, struck. The Magister utters a pitiful moan, but nothing. The Magister coughs and splutters as the potion slides down his throat. His eyes focus...
Dallas, I don't know. I've never even spoke. I want no trouble, I swear. I'll leave. Why would you...
Hey man, could you just toss the experience over really quickly? Just... Thanks. Just, yeah, just hand over the XP. No big deal. Alright, let's get to work. Let's go! Oh, those are some dead fucking paladins right there. These guys are always sort of scripted to die anyway, so that's expected. These three guys are gathered up in a very nice area. Oh, that Shackles of Pain is gonna suck for that guy. If I had Shackles of Pain, then I could overwrite it, but unfortunately, this guy is going to die. There's nothing we can do to save him. But maybe we'll be able to save these other two. Yeah, our double turn got overwritten by the Necrowing that just flew in, Nameless Wonder. However, we're going to kill him, and we'll take our double turn right back. So, no worries. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He's up here? How the heck did he get up here? We're gonna skin graft so hard. We're gonna skin graft so hard here, you guys. It's gonna be crazy how hard we skin graft. Interesting that I can take the high ground spot from him. I'm sort of interested. Yeah, let's do it. Swap. Whee! I'm up here now. Alright, let's target the one that needs to get eliminated. He does have a lot of health. Alright, this should hit on every one of them, I think, if I target it correctly. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a success. Guitar guy's going ham. Unfortunately, I think one of our paladin buddies bit it because of Shackles of Pain there, but, you know, shit happens. Shit happens. Kuya, I could have healed him, but you can't heal him for that much. Let's be real. Healing Ritual will do restoration, but remember that I just dealt, like, 5,000 damage. I don't think they're going to be able to withstand that if he's shackled to the other guy. The only way I could have saved that guy is if I had shackled him. Or, yeah. It's a shackled dude. You're not saving it. The thought that counts. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting healing rituals in this fight. Let's be real. This is not the fight to be styling with healing rituals. This is the fight where we take things seriously. Wow, I'm so far away from the fight that we've skipped over the Voidwoken. Hang on, we get to do this fight in parts. Kind of intriguing. Because it's not over. It's just the two paladins healed themselves up. Nice. All right, this is a good start. We're learning about this fight, for sure. We're definitely learning ways that we can deal with this fight. I like that this guy just came up here and sat down. He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm a little bit concerned, obviously, because of the whole there's still Voidwoken floating around. However, yeah, if they're not dropping into the fight, then we should be okay here. Let me go ahead and pull myself down here. Because as long as they're not dropping into the fight and stealing our turn, we're probably okay. I'm assuming we're okay anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I did not even know that that was a spot that you could reach before this fight. Oh my god. You what? How do you have... Sir? He stole my turn anyway. We got a double turn. Anyway, like I was saying, I didn't even realize that this was a spot that you could reach before tonight. So that was cool. All right, what's the deal with this guy? And where the heck are his stupid friends? And why am I so scared right now? And where the heck are the paladins? And why aren't they involved in this fight? Guys? Anyone wanna... Yeah, you guys wanna help me fight this shit, please? And thank you. I'm wasting no time here. I'm taking resist all potions. I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything here. Hang on. I'm gonna take a magic armor potion as well. I do not want to get bopped by any of this stuff. Yep, there they are. Uh-huh. Now, I know that you fly in. How do I get him over to the paladin so that he can help? Or do I just not worry about that and just kill him? This is so strange. This is such a strange set of occurrences here. Yeah, it's definitely scuffed. That is a very nice way of putting it. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Do I not have teleport right now? I don't have teleport, okay, sure. I'd like to corpse explode because corpse explode is the easiest kill here in the world. Mosquito swarm is not going to get the job done on our guy. Oh, it is. Oh. Excuse me? What is this? They're just showing up out of nowhere. Dude, you better not fucking kill me. I hate these Voidwoken so much. You guys, I hate them so much. I'm so happy I took those potions. I'm so happy I took those potions. Oh my god. Screw these guys so much. Sheesh. Alright, fight's done. We won, but that was scuffed with a capital S. Wow. Alright, here comes Paladin Lady. And she's gonna reward us for actually saving her boys.
I read about an elf matching your description in the latest dispatch. You saved my... I tell you, they'll be chanting your name, of course.
She eyes.
You won't find that check could be worth. After your... We're sure the Magisters have a lot of... Take care.
Sheesh. Ridiculous. Hey, what's going on, Papa Purge? Yeah, I'm happy we used the consumables there. We needed to. Absolutely needed to happen. Also, these paladins probably give us a lot of XP as well, but I'm not going to worry about them so much. By the way, we didn't get any extra experience for the rescue of the paladins, so kind of curious about... You guys said there was a tag associated? Yep, there it is. Monster Slayer. Look at us. Look at us being the Monster Slayer. Right there. I wonder if that tag gives us anything. the Blood Fury is the one with the lots of stuff. Okay, great. All right, let's just go ahead and get inside the city. We gotta get to work here. Chest and tower, I'm not gonna worry about it. Sore Knight. Chests don't really do anything for me anymore. But thank you. Alrighty. Let's make friends with the vendors and get to buying and selling stuff.
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
When you say on tower, you mean exactly where I was standing, up at the at the place where I nether swapped to, I assume, is what you meant? Okay. Well, it's good to know that it's there. If you want, I can go back and check it, but I'm willing to bet that there's not going to be anything in there that's worth our time. But if you really want, I will go and look. I don't want to make you sad. It was nice of you to point it out. You bet me 1 sub? Okay, Faraday. It sounds like you just want a sub. It sounds like you've just been waiting to subscribe. Let's go find out. How'd the bridge fight go, Wintu? Well, we saved the paladins, but it was rather scuffed. It was extremely scuffed, actually. Alright, gold, a sturdy ring, and a purple crossbow. Faraday, I'll let you be the judge. But it's all good. It really, like, again, this does not matter. No, no, oh, Faraday. Come on. Nah, I shouldn't do stuff like that. Thank you so much for the gift one, the tier 1 gift. That's very, very nice. Very generous. And Timpy Tim, if you're here, please enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month in tier 1 emotes. But again, Faraday, that was completely unnecessary.
Stands in front of a cart, displaying
but thank you.
sundries.
I really do appreciate it.
To you and gives you a broad smile.
All right, so here's our best friend, new pair of pants right here. +2 to all stats except for memory, and grants +2 Aerithurge, which will allow us to switch out of our hat. What are the benefits over regular bow? Increased accuracy and... Whoa! Increased accuracy and damage is what crossbows give. Rick Sanderson going and hitting Faraday with the tier 1. Thank you, Rick Sanderson, for the gift. And Faraday, please enjoy your tier 1 emotes and ad-free viewing for the next month. Oh, you guys are really sweet to one another. Thank you for that. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate the support, and for each other as well. That's very, very kind. All right, let's go ahead and make friends with this vendor as well. Note that he's also selling puppet beads. So, oops. I did not mean to do that. He's also selling puppet beads and skin, animal scales. So definitely a guy we want to make friends with. Boom, boom. And the pants, of course. And it looks like the only piece of divine gear he has is this, which is not an upgrade for us. Oh, he's also got something called Death Blade, which, by the way, dope. I mean, if you want to have a weapon, you want it to be called Death Blade, I'm pretty sure. I think the difference, Kuya, is that, like, hammers don't cleave, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, swords and axes have more cleave. And then... hammers do more damage? I think that's the way that they kind of tried to balance the one-handed weapons. It's not entirely clear. I could be wrong about that, too. Alright, let's sell stuff. Whoa. 3 wits, 1 warfare, 1 geomancer. Nah. Not super excited about that. There we go.
Don't fret, my lady, and don't. May the gods watch her.
Alright, let's swap out these pants. Obviously. Yeah, we lose out on 2 wits, but the benefits are substantial. Especially in gaining 2 Aerithurge allows us to swap out our helmets now. Yeah, we can artifact our pants. Actually, hang on. What does... I'm gonna pull up the Eternal Artifacts chart, because I always forget. What each one does to what. Leggings, +1 polymorph, +1 air resistance. Yeah, never mind. I don't think we are gonna do it. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I feel like I did remember that. Here, I can just paste the just for your guys' edification. This is the page that I went to. Meanwhile, Papa Purge making Palpatine go off again. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. Fernangi, thank you. Thank you again to Papa Purge. Fernangi, please enjoy your ad for viewing for the next month. Tier 1 emotes. You guys are being really kind to one another. Is there any good to keep resurrection scrolls? Yeah, they can be used to recharge the Idol of Rebirth, Rick Sanderson. So the fact that I'm carrying 15 is probably overkill, but having 1 or 2 probably is not a bad idea. Because if the Idol of Rebirth gets used, then we'd want to probably recraft that with the Resurrection Scroll. See, the combination is just Ashen Idol of Rebirth plus Resurrection Scroll will relight the Idol of Rebirth. Celebratory pizza? Yo, I want pizza. Awesome, Kuya. Make it happen. Anyway, the page that I linked there, if you look at it, the things that we really want to be inserting Eternal Artifacts into are rings. So rings are very important to do. Boots we can do for just getting an extra point in thievery. That's cool. Necklaces is pretty good. 2% crit chance and 5% dodge. Again, that's not like that's last resort or last item to add stuff into because we already have 100% crit chance. Gloves don't matter because Constitution. We've already done the belt, Faraday. Yeah, we do the belt in Act 2. As soon as we get the Eternal Artifact, we toss it right into our belt. Because we already have our endgame belt at that point. And the other thing is we can put it into the helmet. And the helmet is actually not bad. So the helmet is good as well. So helmets and rings are the places where we really want to be putting our Eternal Artifacts when we find them. And we already do have 2 of these here. So when we do find helmets and rings that are kind of endgame for us, we'll be going ahead and doing that. Rick Sanderson, 200 bits cheered. Thank you so much for the $2.
Oh, yes.
Really appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this. Oh my god. Is that my first hype train? I'm fairly certain that that's my first hype train. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. All right, everybody, all aboard. Choo-choo. We're doing it. No obligations at all, guys, but thank you so much for the support. This is a very generous outpouring. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at this ring. That's nothing. This bow, by the way, very interesting bow, but again, we're not doing bows. And one other vendor to check with out here. We can try. Ecstasy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Oh, snap, this guy's got a large intelligence potion. Ecstasy, please enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month and tier 1 emotes. Dude, that is awesome. Awesome, awesome stuff. Thank you. Alright, let's keep looking for stuff. Hi, Aelizu. Great question. They can if it's the ghost of their god. So we stole it from... So as soon as she teaches you, or Tirsan Delius teaches you Spirit Vision, and you talk, like, that's the part where you talk to the spirit form of your god, you can steal from that. That's what we learned on this playthrough. So... great question, and I'm glad that I have an answer for it, because we didn't know before. RGG, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. That's very, very nice. Vatinu, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Guys, seriously, this is incredible. I really, really appreciate it. I know that, you know, we've been doing a lot of work here. Berensky, thank you so much for the 200. Ializu, thanks so much for the follow. Rick Sanderson, gifting to Ializu, thank you so much. For that, Ializu, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. You guys are just out of this world. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy doesn't have anything that we want.
The elf raises her head.
This elf does have something we want, for sure. Yes, Calistais are incredible, so we're gonna be doing this. Really, really great pair of boots, obviously. Adds finesse and wits and scoundrel and thievery. At this point, wits doesn't matter as much from here. Papa Purge, gifting 5 more tier 1s. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Palps is going ham tonight. Palps is just zapping everybody. I can't believe it. Very, very, very generous. Thank you. Homie Baron gets 3 months in a row now from that. Havoc. Stakes getting 2 months in a row. Ackerzerk getting 2 months in a row. And Drefzerk. Guys, enjoy your ad-free viewing in tier 1. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just stopping here to just thank a whole bunch of people. Kaiho, thank you so much for the paying forward your gift sub and gifting 1 to Jagnus. Sore Knight, thank you so much. for the gifted subs as well. I can't even. I can't even follow it. Sornite, thank you for the 5. Paying it forward. Sods and Igor and Anfa for 2 months. And Kuin and To Gamble and Wafu. Guys, enjoy. Enjoy. And I'm, don't worry. We're going to be streaming a lot over the next month. So hopefully you guys will be able to really utilize that ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes that you guys just got your hands on. But thank you so much. Nameless Wonder, thanks for the gift sub as well. Oh my goodness. Captain Perico, thanks, or please enjoy the tier 1 gift that you just got from Nameless Wonder. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. All right, we're getting Calistice, of course. Really, really good boots. Palps is just gonna be going off the rest of the night. Art of Shred, thank you for the gift sub. So Shaylove, Shaylove number 7, please enjoy the ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Rick Sanderson, thanks for the $3. You guys are unbelievable. Just so generous. Thank you for the support.
Memories and I make the limbs.
She nods, silent.
We are done.
All right, so Calistice obviously gives a lot of good stuff, but we can add slipping immunity and 1 thievery by doing the eternal artifact thing. And I believe the ancient artifact counts. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Guess not. All right, defensive eternal artifact goes in. This gives now 2 thievery. Okay, what happened? Papa Purge just gifted another tier 1. Oliver Stone, enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Jetstone gifting 5 to Dustalix and S2 and Nurse First and Ape of Spades and Magnus. And Melanie, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes, everybody. Holy smokes. And Berensky, thanks for the $1. And Drevzerk, thanks for the follow.
Power is power.
Oh, you guys are just crazy. Thank you so much for all that. Thank you guys. Wow. That's wild. Just unexpected and extremely generous. Thanks, guys. I don't even know what to say. Oh, by the way, Sahel is alive.
The mother. You are the war of for.
All right, let's check with this vendor and see what he's got for sale. This is the last person that we want to check with. Who's got magical stuff? This guy's got +5 intelligence, +5 memory. Again, not stuff that we need in this run. Though he does have animal skill, so I'll go ahead and buy that. S2, thanks for the follow as well after getting the gift sub. Oh, this is interesting. Shattergrass gives 3 intelligence and 2 Hydrosophist, which could, in theory, allow me to switch out. In favor of something else. Start a subscriber-only chat. Why? Is anyone left that's not? Yeah, Soft Touch and Rancor are always interesting. You have to remember that with Soft Touch and Rancor, these are good items, but again, not for this run, it doesn't matter. We already have a 100% crit chance. Kingworm, thanks so much for the gift sub to Arkend. Arkend, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Yeah, usually Faraday I'm going to be opting for Warfare. So remember, we already have crit chance, so I don't need to worry about adding more wits. And this, the only reason I would consider looking at this is that it does give 2 Hydra Sophist, which would allow me to swap out a Fang and not have to worry about Hydra Sophist in any other pieces of gear and still be able to cast stuff. So we may come back and buy that later. Maybe. But probably not. The rest of this is not anything I'm particularly interested in buying, with the exception of a Source Orb, which of course we'll go ahead and grab. Okay. So we know that this item is here in case we need it. I'm going to go ahead and leave it alone for now. Let's continue and keep getting items. And stuff. There's a pair of gloves behind here that I'm not entirely sure is anything I need to be looking at, but we'll grab it anyway. You can grab it while invisible and nothing bad's gonna happen to you. Okay, 2 intelligence, 2 constitution, 1 Aerithurge. Alright, well. I mean, it's there, so now you know. Let's go ahead and grab the waypoint for the cathedral. And we do want to look at... we do want to go ahead and look at the world-famous scythe over here, Falone. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Is this guy... is that guy just following me? What's the deal? You leave me alone. Alright, we're out of range. So Falone Scythe is a very interesting item. Oh, is he coming over here? I can hear someone running. Alright, they didn't find me. Okay, so the reason it's interesting is... well, it's an axe, technically. But it looks like a scythe. It's kind of dope. And the reason it's very interesting for a lot of Necromancers is, I mean, I guess pretty clear. It grants Strength, Intelligence, Warfare, 2-handed, has 20% crit chance, and has a rune slot in it. So, yeah, two-handed weapon wielders would love this, and a lot of mages like to get their hands on this as well. Especially Lone Wolf Necromancers would really love to have this item. A Lone Wolf Necromancer can use this because they will start to be able to wield 2-handed weapons and max out 2-handed and Scoundrel both. So your crit multiplier will be through the roof for your crit spells with Savage Sortilege. So when we ran a Lone Wolf Necromancer, this was our endgame weapon. And, you know, of course, the 2 intelligence, 2 warfare is very nice. As well as the crit chance, as well as the rune slot. And it grants Living on the Edge, which is, you know, it's cool. I don't think I'm going to be using it. Yeah, it does set decaying as well. With a 25% chance. Yeah, you can make your decay build, but yeah. Again, Kuya, I like that you're really going for that, and I really hope that it goes well for you. But it's just, remember that by the time you get to this point, it's very likely that decay is not going to be as big a source of damage for you as anything else. However, that may not be the point. The point may be that you're hoping to just do the decay with lots of heals and see how far you get. As far as I know, Sore Knight, yes. Unless you do like Raining Blood and Curse the Ground. Because Cursed Blood sets decaying as well, but... I'll just show you guys the cool dagger as well. People like this dagger too, but this is not a thing that we're going to be using, but any rogue will be very happy to get their hands on this. Level 20 dagger with wits and scoundrel and finesse and dual wielding and crit chance and all the other things and a rune slot. So yeah, So lots of cool stuff that we're picking up here. Decay build, yeah. Honestly, in Act 1 Faraday, this build there was a lot of decay going on with this build. So I'm not gonna say that this is a decay build, but we definitely used a lot of it. All right, let's keep running around arcs. We do have some other errands to run while we're in the area. And remember, now that we're starting to get some of our end game equipment, we can start looking for upgrades to, armor and amulets and helmets and gloves. There are some unique items that we may end up with.
Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle
But
on out of here?
obviously, we check with people first. Hey, Ichio. So Lone Wolf is people refer to Lone Wolf as LW. It's this talent that usually, if you're playing with one or two characters, you use to help balance the game out, and by balance it I mean OP. You make yourself you make yourself comparatively strong to if you had a bigger party. But the end result is that you make yourself extremely powerful, because when you have the Lone Wolf talent, you get all these benefits that are listed here. So extra action points in combat, extra health and armor, and the ability to... Each point of combat ability that you spend counts as 2 points. Each attribute that you spend counts as 2 attributes. So it really does help make your builds a lot easier to pull off. And so, typically here we used to do, and we will be returning to doing Lone Wolf runs, which are, very strong. You can do a lot of cool stuff with a strong, optimized Lone Wolf build. But, well, I wouldn't say it's too OP. There's a lot of things that are OP right now in this game. It's very strong, but the challenge run that we're doing right now is to beat the game solo without the talent. So that's why this character doesn't have it. But like I said, normally on this channel we'll be doing Lone Wolf runs. So after we complete a non-Lone Wolf run, we'll be returning to doing the Lone Wolf runs. Because there are some other builds that I'd really like to give a shot with, and you definitely want to have Lone Wolf in order to do them. So if we're able to complete a Lone Wolf run, we get back to it. Yeah, Kuya, yeah. A spear two-hander is one of the builds. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. We love answering the questions. Jepstone getting rid of those channel points. Get those out of here. Channel points just got their butts handed to them by Jepstone. Congratulations to the channel points for their unfortunate demise. This guy's got nothing.
He looks
well, good stuff, yeah?
How about this young lady?
The trader looks at the mansion behind her nervously, then back to you.
Yeah, Faraday. If I had to rank the difficulties, I would say at the top, the easiest is a 2-man Lone Wolf party. 2-man Lone Wolf is the easiest. 1-person Lone Wolf is, I think, a little bit easier than a 4-person party, is easier than a 3-person party, is easier than a solo non-Lone Wolf. So I think solo non-Lone Wolf is the hardest. Simply because, especially in no reloads. Remember, I'm assuming our runs rules, right? No reloads, honor mode. I would guess that this is the hardest that we can do in the base game. This is a funny item for undead. 2-man lone no wolf, no lone wolf. Yeah, a 2-man no lone wolf would be harder as well, or easier than a 1-man no lone wolf, but hard as well. Yeah. No, Sword Knight, you can't have lone wolf if you've got 3 people in your party. So you can't have like 1 lone wolf and 2 non-lone wolves. The restriction is not the amount of lone wolves. The restriction is the amount of people in your group. So, more than 2 party members in the party. So, can we see a non-invis lone wolf run? No. Nope. Kuya, because if you wanted to see a non-invis lone wolf run, then what you'd be seeing instead would be a run featuring a ton of hit and run. It would just be all hit and run. You kill one guy, run away. Kill one guy, run away. Kill one guy, run away. So, why? All right, let's go ahead and make friends with Lady Kem, my future wife.
People like them keep the city's wheels turning, and it... Yes, would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. Yes, a classic Oh, I approve.
Thanks for the green tea leaves.
And may you enjoy every...
And also, thanks for more green tea leaves. Booyah. Let's buy them all. I don't need the rest of them. These are the ones that matter. Oh, shoot. Kyle, sorry, I was answering questions, but yes, you did redeem the chess puzzles. All right, let's go ahead and do those. My bad. Thanks for the reminder. I'm not trying to scam. Let's do it. All right, so we're gonna do the 5-minute puzzle rush on chess.com. We'll try and get to 20. It would be nice if we get to 20. Okay. Puzzle rush. 5 minutes. Make it appear. There we go. You guys can see it. All right, let's do this. All right. So when I'm like talking things out, it usually is a little bit slower than my record. You can see my record here is 26, but well, I like trying to get to 20. So let's go ahead and get to work here. All right, we're playing as black, and the queen is just sitting there. Okay, that's one. This is a checkmate right here with the rook, with being guarded by the bishop. This is another checkmate-looking thing with the rook. Okay, another checkmate. Neither of these 2 rooks is able to guard when the pawn is preventing the king from escaping. White to move here. It looks like you can create a pawn break. Yep, like this. Okay. This is a checkmate with the bishop, with the knight blocking the queen from defending. What else we got here? Is there a way for me to put the king in check or take pieces? This is a free bishop. Oh, never mind. There's a free queen. Here we can check the king and then eliminate the bishop right there. Here it looks like a checkmate pattern with... Okay, it's not a checkmate pattern, but it does win a free rook right there. Cool. How about here? Obviously, we can check like that, and then I check again, win the rook. Here's a nice thing where we sacrifice the queen and get a checkmate as well. All right. Decent so far. I'm seeing a free bishop right here. If I pin the bishop and then attack with the pawn, there we go. Eliminate it. Let's see. I could kill the rook. I could also try to checkmate the king here. What happens if I attack the rook? Versus if I move forward like this. I feel like attacking the rook kind of makes sense because the king can't escape anywhere still. Alternatively, if I go like this, if I move forward here, then the rook has to come in to defend. I think attacking the rook is correct. Yeah, it is. And then just go forward and checkmate. Okay. I see a way to win the rook here by checking the king. The king has to move here to escape and then use the bishop to attack. Okay. What else? All right. This rook is pinned to the king. So I guess if I move my rook like this, then I could, in theory, win this rook? Kind of iffy situation here. No, that's... I definitely did something wrong there. We'll have to go back and look at that. That was... I know that I did something wrong. Whatever the heck that was. Alright, what do we got here? Check here, and then win the queen. Oh, the rook was protected by the queen as well? Oh, I thought the king could take Kuya. That's what I thought the king could take the rook. But maybe I could have checkmated with the queen. We'll have to look at the puzzle again, but I think I know what you're talking about. This looks like we can just move the pawn forward and then move the rook, win the rook. All right, what do we got here? This looks like a checkmate pattern with the queen, though this knight is in the way. So I go like this, and then I move in like this, and then the knight has to block, and then I checkmate. Okay, we've got 47 seconds left. I gotta speed this up. Shit. Let's see. No, the queen could take their poop. That was really dumb, what I just did there. Alright, what do we got here? This pawn is scary. I think I just... Oh, no. Dang it. Alright, well, we got 17 right and 3 wrong. And the puzzles end when you get 3 wrong. Alright, let's take a look at the ones we got wrong. So, yeah, so my concern with the rook on this puzzle was that the king could just move up and take, but as soon as he does, then it's instant checkmate with the queen. So that's what I saw, or that's what I didn't look at that I should have. Okay. Let's look at the other 2 puzzles that I didn't really do correctly at all. This obviously, I think if I'm playing this correctly, it's a moving the bishop to the side like this. We need to position the bishop in a way that the queen... So, the queen will check as a discovery. The problem is, how do we get... No. Alright, what am I not looking at here? So what I initially tried to do was this. Oh. Just move the queen forward. Duh. Then go like this. And then take here. Yeah. Because the king can't go this direction, otherwise I win his queen. So let's just go back to the analysis here. I just want to show why the king had to run backwards. So right here, the king runs forward, then I check. Now, I was thinking, oh, the king can maybe run this way, but if he does, that's awful because then queen checks, king has to run here, and then you win the queen instead of winning the bishop and the rook. Which is more devastating, arguably. And then as soon as you win the queen, then he has to try desperately to defend his king from immediate checkmate after that. Okay. And then the last puzzle that I didn't even look at, really. I thought maybe moving the pawn forward, because here's my problem. I can win the rook. However, I'm very scared of this queen. And shouldn't I be? Yeah. I guess my only saving grace is that there's no check here, and then there is a check here. So then I have a queen And black has a queen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, Kaihol, thanks so much for the chess puzzles redemption. Sorry, I didn't get around to it immediately, but there you go. We didn't quite get to 20 this time, but maybe next time we will. It's always fun getting to do that. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the game. We can go ahead and sell some stuff to our girl here. Not too much, but a little bit. I mean, she's got money. And we bought tea leaves, and I'd like to show you guys what you can do with the tea leaves. Here, you can have this dagger, too. I didn't want it.
What?
So there's a teapot on Lady Kem's table here. And if you take the green tea leaves, you can brew them into a very, very broken item called the green tea, which reduces the cost of attacks and spells by 2. So everything costs 2 AP fewer to a minimum of 1. So everything that costs more than 1 AP, or you know, at least 1 AP, will still cost 1 AP. But something like a Bloodstorm, which is already, if we're standing in blood, reduced to 3 AP, will now be 1 AP for Bloodstorm. So you can see why it's good. We're going to be using this heavily. In combination with all the other things that we have. Let's go find something to fight. Actually, hang on. I want to go and get the gloves that are in this area. Who needs Lone Wolf? Yeah, not with this build. Honestly, with this build, we're finding that Lone Wolf is somewhat optional. The Necromancer is holding its own quite nicely, I gotta say. Quite nicely. Alright, what's our thievery at right now? 5 already? Oh, so I could just break this thing open. Shouts to Callistice for giving us 2 thievery, and then we already put 2 points in thievery ourselves, and then 1 thievery coming from our belt. So I can make it down to Lord Kem's vault if I want. I don't have a painting, though. Although I could have stolen a... Hang on. Have we done... We haven't done this before. Let's go to the cathedral really quickly. Because I can get my hands on the painting that I need from the thieves area. I can also get one from the cathedral. I want to say it's off to the side here or something. Yeah, right here. This, I believe we can steal this. I'm not entirely sure how it works because I've been told how it works. Right, so this is not the original. So we just detected that it's fake. Can't reach? Why not? Gimme. What the heck? Why is my character walking around a weird direction to try and steal this thing? Excuse me? There we go. I hope I didn't miss out on experience by stealing this. I'm kind of concerned that I might have. Anyone know?
Oh, pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
May
he return.
Because the thieves area, you can get a real painting. Did we almost get caught? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's just that you get experience for going down there? No, I want to say you do get experience. I'm going to go and try and get the real painting. It's going to take us past the spider area, but I'm just going to, like, kind of walk by it. Plus we can persuade... Oh, hang on. Let's go back. I need to persuade What's-His-Face to not kill... I don't know if this... I don't know how long this conversation lasts for, but let's just make sure we don't miss out on it. Don't kill her!
She did. Oh, please.
Don't kill the paladin, you evil bastard.
The prisoner will be... We are be...
They were a couple of...
At best... His eyes... Step aside, straight. I see. Now... A seat. Very well.
The paladin...
Alright, well that was easy.
Oh, by the...
Yay! Oh, a mystical rune frame. Well, don't mind if I do. Actually... I don't need rune frames anymore.
I do worry.
That's right, Wintu. Who would have guessed that the guy being an asshole trying to execute his own dudes is not really up to code? Who would have guessed? Cannot be. Hey, girl.
Gorgeous.
She looks you...
What's on my... Am I right? So I have not missed...
A glimpse.
Perhaps this is the power... I have my little helper. Very well. Can I offer you something special?
Ugh.
Something with a hint of the forbidden. Something with a powerful touch.
Alright, whatever. Your items suck. Lord Kem did nothing wrong? That is incorrect. Oh, sick! Alright, let's fight some stuff. Alright, this is exciting. We get a chance to show off our abilities here. With no pre-buffs at all. No pre-buffs whatsoever. Green tea time! Teleport now costs 1 AP, Apotheosis costs 1 AP. Everything costs 1 AP now. We're gonna one-turn this bad boy. Honestly, I should have nether swapped, but that's fine. Teleport doesn't cost anything anymore. Hello. Again, this is with no preparation whatsoever. I haven't used any of my, like, real buffs at all. So, we're just doing this as normal. Yeah. So that's all the, that's the doctor's stupid, stupid ambush taken care of. Kind of showing off what green tea is capable of. And remember that she restocks these every hour and every time we level up. So I don't want to use green tea all the time, but it's not like we're going to be running out either. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it's very strong. Very strong combination of things. All right, let's hold note. All right, great. So now we know what's her face's name. So that's good. Hello.
This place.
The woman.
I should stop. What is it? Used to be then the void. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy. I've tried. If the squatters were gone, I could stop. Well,
Beryl.
All right. All we need to do here is just a quick persuasion. We get a lot of experience for solving this non-violently. Note that we're already halfway to level 20. And we've barely done anything in the city. Shouts to Scholar Tag for getting us well past level 19 by the end of Act 3. Even Sebille is not immune to using a pun here, by the way.
She bows towards nothing in particular and fingers the collar of her priestly garb. The priest raises her
Do
head
you sell
and
anything?
screams to the
Holy
ceiling.
smokes, you're just selling a chanterelle? Yoink.
Lucian, my wing. I hereby.
The priest waits. She traces a circle on the floor with her left.
Yes.
50,000 XP for persuading these idiots to leave. Goodbye. Yeah.
So.
Sorry, not idiots, dummies.
That's good news.
And another 38,000 XP for all that.
I can do to show my thanks.
She paused.
Well, he has his anyway.
Cool. All right, I guess I'll take a rune frame this time. Is she worth any experience?
Well,
anyone know? She's not. Sorry. My bad. Well, hopefully this kid won't mind the fact that we just did what we just did. Hey, is he gonna be mad? Oh, that's not her. At least that's not her kid. But still, yeah, that's a D colon for sure. That's a D colon for sure. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you have to break some eggs in order to figure out what's worth experience and what's not. Just give some Drudene to the kid? Yeah, smart. Just a random hat. Alright, well, anyway. What was I doing? There is Google. Yeah, I know there is, but, you know... Sometimes it's faster to just test. It's just faster to test things. Alright, there's the waypoint that we just got. Okay. Again, I'm looking for the real painting just to see if we get any experience for that. I'm pretty sure I can disarm this thing. We do have 5 in thievery, and we have been carrying around 23 trap disarming kits. Jeez, that's a lot. I heard something ticking. Hate when things tick. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh right, I forgot I have like a crap ton of magic armor. I panicked there for a second, but you know, I do have 1,000 magic armor. Holy smokes. Not that I want to let that get to me every single time. Okay, so here I am gonna just go ahead and not trigger the ambush yet. We can do that another time. I'm just here for the thieves area. We'll do the spiders later.
Doing?
A little girl looks
Hello.
square in the
Did she now?
She thinks
Yeah, that's what we'll do. You talk.
the kid's van.
Oh no! What? Did I just have to fight? My persuasion failed. Holy shit. That's unexpected. Alright, well we have to do 10,000 damage to a bunch of trolls. I guess it's tea time, isn't it? Again, with no buffs. Can we teleport the trolls? I don't think we can, right? Super annoying that you can't. Yeah, no. Alrighty. Well, whatever. Gulp it down. Let's say we do the full damage combo this time. Since we have to deal lots and lots of damage to a bunch of trolls, let's do the whole thing. It's been a while since we've really showcased what we're capable of here. Hello, Gambit. So this is our full capabilities here. With a large intelligence potion and 5-star diner. And now, Kuya, we did not do Inner Demon, we didn't do a large intelligence potion, I didn't challenge anything in there. That was not what we're capable of. This is what we're capable of. There's a difference. Pretty big one, in fact. Mm-hmm. It's a straight up elimination on 3 trolls right there. When we need to do damage, we can do tens of thousands of damage at once without really having to expend a lot of effort. And we got our hands on the real painting as well. But I didn't get any XP for that either. Oh well. I'm pretty sure we could have made some more experience if we had persuaded the kid properly, but a bit late for that now. What does the T do? It reduces the AP cost of spells by 2 to a minimum of 1. So we made it so that our spell casting was a lot significant. It was significantly less. So Bloodstorm went from costing 3 AP to costing 1. Apotheosis went from costing 2 to 1. Oh, thanks, Kuya. What kind of pizza you got? Let's just make everyone jealous, you know? Tell us about this pizza that you get to have that no one else gets to touch. Again, a little bit of a bummer that we're not able to do what we wanted to do there with the kid, but I wonder if he'll come back. Oh well. Let's wait for the other guys to show up. This, obviously, while I could eliminate this guy right now, I'd prefer to, you know, get the other ones involved. Yeah, Corknut, that's true. I could have phrased it differently. Hey man, can you hurry up and get your ass over here? Yes, 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 welcome to the combat, you bastard. Alright, where's the third one? Oh, it's gonna be really tough to get all 3 of them involved. Alright, well, let's just get to work then. These guys are immune to decaying, which is, you know, kind of sucky. Look at this guy. Look at this tank-ass motherfucker right here. Just being like, yeah, I can tank all your spells. No problem. Unbelievable. Hey man, would you mind, you know, dying for me really quickly? Thank you. Alright, 1 down. Couple to go. By the way, that source vampirism doesn't count as, like, getting yourself a source point back for reasons unexplained. I'm trying not to use green tea here, but because I don't feel like this fight should need it. But then again, maybe it does. close on this guy. This will do the damage necessary. Yeah, the inner demon buff gives us, right now I think it's +5 int or +6. I think it's +6 right now. Oh, I didn't get the quest from Cat the Appraiser. Derp. Chem's Gardens. I don't know if we need to get the quest from her before we start picking up the items, but I think it's probably best to just do it and then ask questions later.
For heaven's sake, I swear
Hello.
I might go do that little. Just you tried judging the state of it, but it's highly interesting and highly valuable. Anything else?
Okay, no, I don't need that.
I'm a rogue. What else would I? Now listen, I've had all I want in return for this information is a trio of curios
Yeah.
that is said to be a most satisfactory.
Great. That amulet is really great for strength builds, obviously. 5 strength and 1 polymorph, plus granting the, or with the rune slot in it as well. Good stuff in there. Oh, there's an... Is that a defense eternal artifact, by the way? Oh, whoopsies. Ugh. Does armor change for different genders? I think so. I would say so. A little bit, at least. Especially like the mage armor. I think the mage armor changes a lot more. I think the strength armors don't change as much. And the finesse ones as well. But I think the int armors do. Men metal. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not nothing either. Okay. If I had a third source point, this would be a little bit easier, but I don't. I could obviously drink one right now, but I'm too lazy, so we're not doing it. There you go. Hey, are these things immune to getting turned into chickens? Anyone know? So you're able to cause a blood surface, oddly enough. Screw it. I'm drinking one. Down he goes. Again, we'll be a little bit more prepared for fights moving forward. Just right now I'm being weird. Don't mind me. What happens if we have both paintings? Does it matter which one we put? Alright, whatever. Right, I wanted to grab this eternal artifact. That matters. And then we can also grab the items for Cat. Uh-huh, 20,000 experience each for these things. I know the cup is somewhere around here. I'm sure this chest has useful stuff in it. No, it did not. Alright, there we go. Alright, and the reason that I wanted to come in here this early is because there is a piece of armor that I'm interested in looking at. It may prove an upgrade for us, and it may not. I'm not sure. Let's find out. So here it is. +5 intelligence, +2 wits. The problem, of course, is Necromancer, right? So we'd be losing out on the +2 necromancy, or the +1 necromancer, which means we'd lose out on all of our spells. So I need to find a source of necromancer from somewhere else, and then I can put this one in. Obviously, we'll socket it with a rune to add +3 intelligence on top of it. And then this will probably be our end game armor. It's pretty nice. I can even put the socket in right now, or the rune in there. Did we get the gloves? Not yet. We'll go back upstairs and get them. Wait, do the gloves give Necromancer Vitinu? If they do, then that fixes everything. Why do I think that they do? Yeah, we can go back upstairs and check. Again, I just want to get my hands on the source vat. That's why I'm going this far, because I just want the source vat. And we can deal with chem and all that stuff later.
You hear along. The voice.
Dump the responsibility potion or portrait right here. Why do I have a portrait of the divine in my inventory? Oh, that's for Cat the Appraiser, right? Sure. Okay, here's our source fountain. Yay. Obviously. Nice to have access to this again. Wow. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not thinking about it, Sword Knight. We're not doing this fight yet. So we'll deal with it when we have to deal with it. Hey, Turquoise. I can grab this Swornbreaker. Yoink. Alright, let's go back outside to Chem's Gardens. Again, I can return stuff to Cat the Appraiser, get the experience for that quest. Let's go get those gloves. If those gloves give necromancy, then all of our problems are about to get solved in a pretty nice way.
I'm working here.
No, you're not the person I wanted to talk to, though. That is the person I wanted to talk to.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is... Let's have a long-awaited look.
Yeah, so let's have a long-awaited look. Here you go. You can have this thing and this thing and this thing. And you can have some other random stuff that I picked up. Because you're about to disappear, so I might as well sell you stuff. Oh, by the way, and Maflin is a very interesting shield. It's just not one that we need, so...
And so I find it.
Oh, that doesn't give experience? Okay, I guess we got experience for picking up the items at the time. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go to the owlery here. And check out those gloves. If the gloves give like 2 necromancy, then we can replace our armor and our amulet at the same time. Which is gonna raise our intelligence by like 15. I am planning on killing this lady. Should I just do it now? Hang on.
Yes? Can't use right now, but Lord Kem's a good lead. Rivellon's big. I'm in there and the same old good luck out.
Yeah, let's just kill her. I like that it gives me the doctor fight music here, by the way. Kind of curious. Yeah, that was an infect that hit for a little bit of damage, by the way. Mosquito Swarm also hits for a little bit of damage. Alright, so here's the gloves. Oh, wow. Okay. So 5 intelligence, 2 wits, 2 necromancer, 6 initiative, silence immunity. Yeah. They're perfect. The one thing is that they do have a finesse requirement, which we don't actually meet right now. So, whoops. On the other hand, if I do go and get the helmet that I want to, like... No, we don't need to mirror, because if I go and get a helmet and put an internal artifact in the helmet, that's +2 finesse. Remember that there is not a specific wizard helmet for endgame characters. So... I think the finesse helmet is going to be the one that we go and get. Oh, though I have to be careful because the helmet I need for Hydrosophist. Yeah. Well, we're still really having to be very careful with how we proceed here. What's this letter? Oh, well, you know, Hardwin's dead too, so I don't know if she knew that. But hopefully she won't miss him at all. I'm aware, Dace. I don't want to, though. That's the problem. Especially because I can definitely get a ring that gives Hydrosophist. In fact, we have a ring that gives Hydrosophist right here. Right? So with this combined, we'd then be able to replace the helmet easily. Okay, let's go get that helmet. I want to find it That's the one... Where is that helmet? Oh, it's the... Yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. So this is another area where the doctor could ambush you, but... Or the doctor's minions could ambush you. Oh, and by the way, here's this wailing mandrake, which is just a very funny item.
An inscript not...
You just consume it, you get the spell Deafening Shriek, which is an interesting way to reduce magic armor and set deaf and all that stuff. Kind of interesting. Not does not really do anything. It's like Silencing Stare in that, like, at this point, is this really how we want to be spending our time? I don't know. Alright, let's go get the helmet. I think there's demons guarding the helmet. So... we'll kill them. Get the helmet that we want, and then I can put this ring on. Oh, by the way, the Ring of Intelligence is not necessary. It's just, I'm having fun raising my intelligence. So I could put this in as well. But I think this is probably a better replacement. Warfare, Huntsman, Hydro, Necro. Yeah, this would probably work. But let's go get the hat first, and then we can do some item juggling. It is this lady's house, right? Yeah. No, sorry, it's not this lady's house for that item. It's this house.
Three.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen you. That's what we're going for. Ow, don't cast stuff at me. That's not nice. Man, I like that these guys are gathering up. Again, extremely rude. Okay, whatever. I have not been able to pre-buff for like anything in so long. It's crazy how I've not been able to pre-buff. Three down, one to go. I feel like I should just wait for him to come over. But at the same time, maybe I shouldn't. He's just gonna cast stupid acid at me. Yeah, whatever. Come over here. Perfect. He's standing in front of his stupid corpse friends.
2.
Just like I planned it. Alright, all done there, and now I just need this stupid trap to explode, right? However, I can move in the meantime. So here's the hat that I was interested in picking up. Now, this gives 5 finesse and 3 wits and 1 huntsman and grants charmed immunity and terrifying immunity. And it does give us a point in huntsman. So what would we be losing out on? Obviously, the point in necromancer goes away. The 2 aerithurge doesn't matter because our pants are covering it, and we'd lose out on 2 points of intelligence. However, we do gain back a lot of that intelligence by equipping all of the gear. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to sacrifice 1 point in warfare by putting in this ring instead. And then I'm going to put in this hat. Well, here, I'll bedroll, then put on the hat. The hat then gives us enough finesse to wear the hat. Then I'm going to Eternal Artifact the hat to give us more finesse. Do I need to do that? It also does give a point in Huntsman, so I do like it. So we'll do that. Combine with... I mean, I'm trying to think, because if I do find... I don't know. I don't think it matters. Let's just do this. All right, there we go. There's +2 Necromancer right there. And then with the gloves, we definitely put in the... Oh, no, we don't need to put in the gloves. 2 Constitution. Ugh. They're really just waiting on the rings. You know what? I'm gonna socket the Ring of Intelligence. I'm gonna socket the Ring of Intelligence. Let's just do it. Or sorry, not socket. I'm gonna artifact the Ring of Intelligence. At least. And I can put on the armor. Wherever the armor is. There it is. There we go. You see my intelligence getting raised high, high, high up. And then I'll put on the amulet as well. So what happened here was we did sacrifice a little bit. Oh wait, hang on. How come Falone Girt doesn't have the rune slot? Oh, sorry. The amulet that we were wearing. Manage runes, extract. Manage runes, insert, rune. There we go. So our intelligence is now 58. That's pretty good. Our crit chance went a little bit below 100. Because right now, our peace of mind and apotheosis increased this by 15. So it's 97% crit. So, you know, that's very sad, obviously. But it's also not terrible at all. But I am gonna go ahead and tack on. We'll do the Ring of Intelligence. I think I'm very happy to just do the Ring of Intelligence already. And by the way, we can't afford to lose 1 point in Necromancer from some source if we need to. We still can't lose any more Hydrosophist than we have, and I can ditch 1 point in Pyrokinetic now that we have Falone Girt installed. So this is all good. So I Eternal Artifacted the Ring of Intelligence to get a +1 Scoundrel. And I can go back to the Vengeance. It's been an hour, right? You think vendors have restocked at this point? We should go and do the rounds and check with everybody. I'm assuming... that we can do a little bit of shopping here.
Truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Yes, I want these from you, please, and let's see what new items you picked up, and also I'm gonna sell you stuff. Do you have any brand new swanky items for me that maybe don't suck? Seems like the answer is no. Just a bunch of trash. Alright, oh, whatever. Ditching some of this stuff. They definitely served us well, these items, but I definitely am not going to be replacing those. The unique wand again? It gives 2 Hydra Sophist. I'm not interested in replacing 2 Hydra Sophist. It's 1 more intelligence than a Fang of the Winter Dragon. And it is... Yeah, I don't know how interested I am in doing that. Because obviously we get 3 wits out of it too, but I'm not concerned about the wits thing either. I think the fangs are good. I don't want to replace them. The heck are pilgrim shells? I wonder what those are crafting. Like, those are crafting things, but I don't wonder what they're used for. I genuinely have no idea. When we discover what's going on with Anathema, we'll be able to do that. Pilgrim shells are for equalized scrolls. Oh, that's kind of dope.
Wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Again, at this point, very unlikely that we're going to find upgrades from her. However, maybe Mihaly is selling a large armor potion?
I am still a fugitive after all.
Nope. Garbage. That's a lot of garbage, my guy. Okay. Check with the Fletcher. And then continue make the rounds around around arcs.
Wait to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Hey, buddy. Level 18, level 19? What's your level 19 item? You have to have a level 19 item. What is it? There it is. 2 wits, 1 huntsman, 1 scoundrel, 2 pyrokinetic, 1 geomancer. Holy smokes. That's pretty cool for a mage. Too bad we're not one. Oh, by the way, we did sell him this item, and I just wanted to see what it would upgrade into. So it's +3 intelligence, +1 Aerithurge, summoning, dual wielding. Okay, cool. Exactly, Dukes. Yeah, exactly. All right, so since I don't need the point in pyrokinetic anymore, I can go ahead and replace it. So since while we're down here, this is getting replaced with a point in scoundrel to increase our crit multiplier. Base 6 in that. Not bad. Not bad. Alrighty. If it's been an hour, then that must mean that tea has been restocked as well. I think.
Well, hello again.
Yeah. Green tea leaves.
Do be careful.
have.
Thank you very much. Yep, tea restocks the same way that everything else does. That should be no surprise to anybody. Arc City Square. Yeah, I'm very happy right now. We're sitting at 58 int now. 33 of that coming from gear, but it's going well.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? It'll be buying anything that you have that's good, and you don't have anything that's good. Lame. Puppet beads and animal scales. Come on. Come on. Puppet beads and animal scales? Oof. Bunch of disappointment right there. Yeah, we need to rescue Lord Arhu. I mean, I have 27. Pretty sure we're fine at this point. Hi, Ryan. Happy birthday. That's not how you go about asking something like that. But I hope that you have a great birthday.
Back to refill your quiver, are you?
Wits, Huntsman, Scoundrel, Geo, Necro. Wow. Okay.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares. Proper handling.
2 intelligence, 1 warfare, persuasion, leadership, lucky charm. I think we're set with our amulet from here on out. I don't need to worry about this. All right, we did our best with the vendors. It's fine. I think rescuing Arhu is really our next step here, guys. If we rescue Arhu, now I need to be careful because of Chem. It's possible that I want to eliminate Chem in a spot that's not here. I have to think about this. So this is, obviously this is the fight where we died. In Arhu's room, surrounded by the paladins. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, we'd take out a lot of paladins, for sure. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting. Let's go ahead and give that a shot. I don't want to do it here because I don't want to get my turn stolen. But if we need him to move to the paladins area. Now, hang on. What do I need to do in order to get this to work? Do I just go over to Arhu's room? I think I just go to Arhu's room, like directly. The Cathedral Waypoint is better. Oh yeah, Sentinel, I did forget to pet pal the dog. That's okay, we can do that at any point. That's
I'm on
fine.
protection duty. I can't
Hello.
talk to you, Lord between the Dallas.
Uh,
I can't very well fulfill my protection duties if... Of course, who else? The Dallas.
I want to enter this room. I guess I could do it from this side. Or what he does. That'd be very interesting. Lady at the gate tells me it's okay to go. Oh, which one? Is it one of these three? Could be this one. Could be this one. I thought it was this one. The gate to the cathedral? Here? That doesn't seem right. I feel like if you do everything properly, by which I mean if you go and investigate the Magister Barracks first, and then you come back and do like all this, then that is more accurate. But let's see here.
I'm Sister. Lord Ahu is the keeper of the cathedral. Oh, the Lord Protector must not be. Of course, the Lady Alice has been to the cathedral before. My child, it shall be my such they departed. These are the east, or perhaps there is the terrible justice of the path of blood. Gruesome, perhaps. Not until Lucian right, my child. If you are truly free, this bill it is by far sound.
I didn't see anything there about Arho specifically. I'm pretty sure we need to go and investigate the Magister Barracks first in order to do like if we wanted to do the quest in the way that it's supposed to be done. I think we need to do that. And then you can come and talk to this girl. And then persuade her to let you in. Yeah. All right, I guess we can do everything in order. I mean, we have time, right? How long have we been live for? Not even 3 hours? Oh my god. Alternatively, I could just go in. Like this. They might not like that. But what if I did it anyway? Excuse me? How much thievery do I need in order to open this damn thing? I have 4 right now? Oh, 4 is not enough. Right. Okay. There we go. So Lucian's Divine Staff is just... I just want to point this item out because it's really freaking dope. 3 Intelligence, 2 Constitution, 2 Wits, 2 Hydrosophis, 6 Initiative. Any Battle Mage is gonna love this thing. For anything that's fire immune specifically, this is gonna be a really, 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 really strong weapon for a Battle Mage. So... I just wanted to point out that it's there, because it's good. Anyway. Wow, they do not care that I've been in here. So I was able to enter this from this side. Interesting. So they have no idea that I'm in. Oh, never mind. Here comes Lord Chem. I'm pre-buffing.
There you are. But of course not. And now,
Chem narrow
paladins. Take them away.
Take them away.
We'll get to
Chem rose.
Enough of it.
He dismisses.
You may go.
Lord Chem turns
Aw,
his
dang it.
back to you.
Oh? Pressure? Ahu, this letter led to a discussion in my parlor over brandy. Nothing more. I'm not a you already net. Now stop wasting. Speak then. My naturally. No matter. Speak then.
He gives you a...
Brothers! I've uncovered a Black Ring conspirator, a spy, an assassin. Defend your Lord Commander. To arms!
Excellent, it's fight time. Oh, that's a lot of paladins. They are very nicely lined up, I gotta say. I gotta say, this is a perfect place to be fighting them. Like, this could not be more perfect. Oh, look at all of these dummies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody's here. Yeah, we can do a retribution check, but I think it's just on Chem, specifically, that I need to be looking. Yeah, no retribution. I know that he's got deflecting. That's the one thing. But remember, necromancy does not necromancy does not get deflected. So it's all over for this guy. He just doesn't know it yet. Kuya, remember that healing ritual only passes to 4 extra targets, right? According to the wiki. I don't know if that's true, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Yes, alright. Fine, fine, fine. But first, let me buff. We already teed, guys. Come on. Look at the buffs. Oh, it's beautiful. Not everyone's decaying. I guess I should have challenged somebody. Here's a healing ritual. Here's a grasp of the starved. Oh, the grasp even hits on everybody. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, he's not even deflecting right now. Kinda interesting. Stanky. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Really appreciate that. By the way, this infect is gonna hurt him a lot. Yeah. Thank you again for choosing to use your Prime here. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes for the next month. Get out of here, stupid paladins. And Linderchem. Oh, sweet, we get his wedding ring. Oh, sorry. Starky. I did say stanky. My bad. My bad. Look, I can't read, okay? Sometimes I can't read. You okay if I call you Stanky from here on out? Look, I just met you, but it's your call. Again, terribly sorry about that. I was just excited because I was busy murdering 9 paladins at once with 1 spell. By the way, we're about to level up. Literally this close to leveling up. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I guess we do need a break after that kind of nut. Right. Yeah, let's go rescue Lord Chem. Shall we? Hey, Viri. Yeah, we're doing quite well so far. Turns out Necromancer's good. I don't know if this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody at this point. Your Prime sub. I know, you wasted it. You wasted it on some asshole that just immediately mispronounced your name. I'm so sorry about that. Magic armor for Arhu? It doesn't matter, Sore Knight. And the reason it doesn't matter is because we're literally going to here, I can show you what we can do instead. We'll just restoration him as we do our thing. But because we're gonna end this fight in 1 turn, I don't need to magic armor him at all.
The spirit ignores you. There's this, and then he shuddered. He passes the ducks. This and
so he gets really hurt right here. Right here.
the man is.
He's like, oh no, that really stung. And I'll go, it's fine, dude. Here. I heal you. See? It's cool. It is not... Oh, yeah, cool, yeah. Turns out Necromancer is good. Yeah, we didn't know that before. I'm very quick to catch on to jokes.
And then
Oh no, our buffs. Alright, we gotta protect Lord Arhu. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Whatever are we gonna do? If only we had a way to hit all 4 of these dummies at once. Oh wait, we don't. Alrighty. Hang on. Let me see here. I can move forward a little bit. And teleport. Yes, perfect. We'll just move this guy down here, I guess. And swap ourselves with this guy if we can. We can't. Lame. Hang on. Where's the teleport scroll? Really? I just can't see him? What do I have to do to get line of sight on this guy? Is the source of that blocking my vision on him, or what? Kinda looks like it might be. Hi, Diagnosis. I am winning. We're winning the game. We're beating it. Except, not really. Alright, new plan. I teleport up there. And then teleport him down. How's that? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, remember, look at this. Look at Bloodstorm, by the way. Look at Bloodstorm's radius in this fight. Ridiculous, I'm telling you. It's just insane what we're capable of doing here. All right, I'm just gonna teleport scroll this fool. Yeah, you go hang out down with this guy, so that the Bloodstorms will hit twice on both of you idiots. Here, I'm gonna challenge one of you as well. Anyway, suck on this one. Cool, we rescued Lord Arhu. Neat. And this time Lord Kem wasn't able to
but you freed me instead.
to identify
The pain is
that we
gone.
were down here because he's dead.
I think just like you, I presume. You are going before he within, but have you? He was Sanders.
Whoa, we just got 100,000 experience right there.
I will the divine. He knew.
And we also got a reward. Dope. I'll just take the most expensive one, if you don't mind. Whoa, that one's 3,300. Yo, bro. No, don't leave. All right, fine. We'll go and find him in his chambers because he sells all divine gear. So there's a nice chance that he'll upgrade his stock. Oh, and by the way, we hit level 20. So we hit level 20, which means, cool, another point in Scoundrel. And obviously more points in Intelligence, and we even got another thingy there. And then vendors have restocked. You know what that means, right? More tea. It means more tea. Kem's Gardens. Let's go get more tea, and then we're gonna do the rounds on vendors again. Yeah, we're already now 11% of the way to a level up. Holy smokes. I have a tea addiction? Yep. Guilty as charged. What's the tea for? Reducing AP in fights. How many more fights are there even? Not a tremendous amount, Viri, if we're being honest. But we're still planning on finishing it tomorrow. Not today. Green tea, please. Oh, sorry.
This can't be my husband. Do you know how it... My husband... I see you have my...
Always. I like that her... She learns the news of her husband's death and then just goes, oh no, anyway, and then just like starts talking about Lucian's day to her guests again. She's just like, yeah, whatever. I guess my husband's dead. Shrug. It was zero shits.
How can I help? Go with honor.
Oh, hey.
Sebille, of course.
We leveled up, so this guy has more stuff for us. Source orbs, please. Thank you. Check and see what all of our vendors have again. No problem. Everyone's selling level 20 gear now. Oh, our guy's selling a large intelligence potion. Thumbs up for 20 intelligence at a time.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places.
What you got for me?
Somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
That's a lot of embarrassment right there. What is this? Why are these level 20 items such trash? Yuck. Tarquin, buddy, you've got better items than that, right? Right?
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
I'll be very honest, guys. I don't think I need to buy more source orbs at this point, but we'll do this anyway. I think we've officially ran out of, like, we're beyond the amount of source orbs that we're going to be able to craft. But it's fine. It's fine. Level 20, level 20. Nope. Alright, identify the stuff that we picked up, though. And by the way, that ancient artifact is not an eternal artifact, so it doesn't count for what we were trying to do. Get rid of the wits potions and the intelligence potions. Alright, cool.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Ooh. 2 wits. 1 hydro, 2 necro. 1 summoning. That's not good. Not as good as our current one. But, I mean, at least he tried. At least he tried to have a level 20 item that might have been helpful. Everyone else so far has just been a disappointment. City Square. Check with our main vendors again.
Get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
Yep.
The elf gives you a slap.
The perfidious Lord Kem is dead. He permits me to...
The elf.
Oh, right. Now the doctor wants to see us. That's normal. Again, we'll do the doctor fight, I think, tomorrow as well. Not interested in doing that. Whoa, 3 puppet beats. Yep. Very good. Very good. 3 puppet beads. So we're getting these apotheosis scrolls as well, which is just really nice.
As I promised,
hey, man.
at a modest price.
Still don't need more chants. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Giant Slayer. Fact, may the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
Where'd this lady go?
Browse as you must. But do
Why do they have the same icon? I don't know. Take it up with Larian. Hey, Worldly. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Oh, we're doing all right here. We're really letting the Necromancer flag fly right now. Things are going pretty well, I would say. We've just taken care of Lord Kem and had some very fun fights where enemies grouped up pretty neat. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Napping, yeah, yep. Happens from time to time to me as well, where you take an afternoon nap and then your sleep schedule gets a little bit messed up. But it's good to see you. Hope everything's been well for you. Oh, you have animal scales too. Thank you. I will take.
I got little.
And the reason that I'm coming this direction is because I do want to go to talk to Lord Arhu. Like I said, our guy will sell divine gear, so maybe what he sells is good. And maybe what he sells is trash, who knows, but you have to check either way. It could, Worldly. We've bypassed some of the fights that really do a number on you in terms of like stealing your turns. So we've gotten by a bunch of those.
Many it is a root. Each lever is named for a virtue of the divine. Find but my dear, the divine. But this is it. May I knew.
Okay.
God woken, you return.
Ah, yes. Here we go. Okay. So, just want to point out the fact that he will sell divine gear exclusively. Not that any of this is good, mind you. In fact, for our purposes, this is all kind of trash. But if you come back and check with him every hour, or when you level up, you know, and he could sell level 21 or level 22 even in terms of divine gear, depending on what level you get to. We're only going to be getting to level 21. I mean, maybe I should try getting to level 22 since we've started killing paladins. I don't know. I obviously we plan on hitting level 21 before the game ends, but it would be a lot of effort. It's a lot of paladins you have to kill in order to get to 22. But yeah, cool that he sells divine gear. Unfortunate that none of the divine gear that he's selling is any good, but it is what it is. Do a little bit of crafting really quickly just to clear out the inventory. So we've advanced the main plot pretty nicely, but what about all the side quests? There's so many side quests to do. There's the Dwarven quest, there's the Lizard quests, there's the Doctor, of course, who we'll take on tomorrow. There's the there's that Demon quest. Oh, we could go do that Demon quest now before I forget about it. That'd be fun. With the little girl. So that could work. There's Crazy Death Fog Dude. Crazy Death Fog Dude, I do need to have Living on the Edge for that, obviously. Yeah. You need to have Living on the Edge or Breathing Bubbles, either one. We can make a Breathing Bubbles scroll. Really not a problem to make a Breathing Bubbles scroll for ourselves. Or, not scroll, book. And learn it. Because we have Aerithurge and we have Warfare, so this is not very difficult for us. Matter of fact, if I go to the Vengeance... Oh, that's not the Vengeance in this act. It's the Hall of Echoes. And we talk to Gareth. It will sell us a Warfare book.
How can I help?
Yeah, you can just sell me literally any of these. Yeah, give me that.
Go with honor.
Thanks. And then talk to Almira.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive
Yeah, Wheeler,
places.
yeah.
I'll never find something.
Again, there's a reason why we don't let anybody ever get a chance to cast anything. Because if they got if we gave any of our opponents the opportunity, they would end us in this game. So we don't let them. Simple enough. So there's breathing bubbles, learn skill. Honestly, that makes more sense to have than restoration. And honestly, that makes more sense to have than this. Okay, there we go. So breathing bubbles can be on our main bar. Let's do the outskirts fights then. Yeah, let's do Loic and let's do the demon girl, since we're talking about them. We can start with Loic since this waypoint is right next to him. Yeah, and with physical damage, not super concerned about this area. Oh, just animal scales. Okay. Well, thanks. Let's go ahead and take a look at what our opponents have in terms of resistances. Again, the main thing is making sure that nobody's got physical damage resists. But that's very unlikely, isn't it? And of course, checking for retribution is important as well. Where's our guy? Hey, man. This guy's got 170% fire resists. You know, that sucks. Except we don't do fire damage. And the only other thing that I need to check is the... Here's a Necrowing Voidwoken. What's this got? No retribution. There's lots of fire resists. There's a golem inside this house, but I don't know if the golem spawns until we actually... Is he in here? I don't see him. Breathing bubbles should have always been in the game. Sprinkles, yeah. I don't think the crafted abilities were anything that was added later. I think the crafted abilities have always been here. I hope. Alright, let's prep and fight. Let's do it. Alright, cool. Here's a bunch of assholes. Yeah, you could do like tornadoes and surface swaps and all that. Yeah, all of those are options, of course, but breathing bubbles to me is the easiest one, especially because it lasts for 5 turns, and we can recast it when we need to. And yeah, to me anyway, it strikes me as being a lot easier. This construct is really annoying, and I can't even remember if the construct gives any experience. He's the guy that's got the most health. Everything else here dies in one bloodstorm. But we can reach literally what 95% of these guys with bloodstorm. So if I just go over here, teleport that guy. Alrighty, yeah, we're fine here, obviously. So I'm gonna go hang out here. Hello. Hey man, can you go and hang out down there? Because I'm about to bloodstorm. Wow. That teleport alone almost killed this guy outright. That's pretty cool. Hurt him a lot too, but... Fear not. I'm on it. We can also increase our damage, but I don't think that necessarily needs to happen here. Let's just hit him with the storm. Go. Yeah, you're right. I should have. Oh well. Bit late now. These guys are immune to a lot of stuff. And of course, there's no blood surface created underneath this guy, so I can't do any, So, like, there's a blood surface here, I think. Yeah, cursed blood on this guy and blood on this guy. So, I think this can potentially hit right here. Yep, sure can. I guess I could just hit him with an infect, because I'm pretty sure the infect is going to kill him outright. Yeah. Okay, and the one thing I need to be careful about is with the advanced construct, he does have some, like, traps around him, which are super annoying. But I do want to end this fight in one turn, so... Oh, what the heck? How did this guy avoid getting killed after all that? What? Yo. Get out of here. Nice call, guys. I did not realize that he was still there. Whoops. Alright, let's go stand in Death Fog like normal people. No, Kyoto. We're not. Alright, Construct. Let's fucking go. I can't teleport him. What the hell? That's really annoying. The roof got him. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna hit him with infects until he dies, I guess. Nothing for it. Can't hammer the ground for traps if you don't have it, memorized, Sword Knight. TP a dead body in? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too. I mean, the thing is, Infect does so much damage that it's going to kill him anyway. But the one thing I want to do before we start on this is... no, I don't need to recast this yet. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, Tuano. Oh, he is worth experience. Okay. Yo, get out of the fog! Fucking idiot. He just keeps clicking on this thing. I just need to check Loic's body. Nothing else here is important to check. So there's this wand, which is interesting, but doesn't have a rune slot, unfortunately. But it does give, 3 intelligence and pyrokinetic and memory, and it is interesting. We talked about, like, what would happen if we did a run where we just were relying on weapon damage. This would be an interesting one for that, because of the cursed fire surface when you target. So it does a lot of damage. And it could be really interesting to have this in combination with another wand if you were just doing a, like, all-out weapon attack run. But I just don't see another real use for it. I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of this fog, because screw that. Refill on source and then prepare for Demon Girls fight. Bare Fist Run, yeah. Unfortunately, Bare Fist Run doesn't really do anything because you need to have one weapon equipped to have Sucker Punch. You can't run around unarmed and have Sucker Punch. Explain to me why that's the case. I don't know. Of course, a Bare Fist Run would be very easy. If I think you can punch with a shield. I think that's true, Kuya. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've actually tried it. That would be pretty interesting, right? You just play as Captain America, do throw shield and Sucker Punch. How many fights are left? A lot, Kieta. A lot. There's still a bunch of quests that we haven't done inside. You can't equip 2 shields, unfortunately. Oh, it doesn't work because the shield counts as an offhand. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to leave Breathing Bubble in because there's the spider fight later, and I don't want to forget. We don't need other spells at the moment. Yeah, we still have fights in the Lizard Dreamer area. We have the Dwarven, like the entire Dwarven section. There's a number of different ambushes. There's the Doctor. There's a number of demons we still have to kill. What else? What else? Oh yeah, there's like the weird plant thingies in Kem's garden that I haven't dealt with. And then of course there's Charon the Mistake. Again, all of these are relatively trivial, but or like should be relatively trivial, but at the same time, you don't want to take any of these fights for granted. As we demonstrated yesterday with the Shadow Prince, any tiny mistake results in death for us, so have to play it carefully. If I had a shield, I would. Next time I find one, I'll try it. Right now, I don't have one.
Torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. The terror of
her eyes clear.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name!
A harsh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
Right here, we have her true name, Iris.
The girl's eyes
No! No!
And here he comes. And he's also going to summon a bunch of his friends in. But, yeah, there it is. So this is what did our lone wolf Sebille. Had her blood rose all the way to this point, and then I was standing too close to him, and his unstable explosion took us 100 to 0. So, obviously, we know that now because of that experience, and I'm going to avoid it happening this time. Basically, all it means is I need to get away from him. 3-meter radius away from him. He doesn't have any retribution. Now, what I do want to do is I do want him to summon his stupid friends for experience. So I am going to back away and invis. And hope that they don't do any, like, reveals or anything like that. Of course, we can protect ourselves as well. Here's an idea. I'll drink a resist all potion. That way we don't get hit by anything, or we shouldn't get hit by anything. And I can also drink a physical armor potion. Again, this is for safety, as just in case they have a way to reveal me. If they don't, then, you know, that doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what he's got. Yes, here they come. Hey, losers. What's going on? Ah. He's fireballing already. And this one's acid spores on the ground. They're trying. They're trying to find me. So you see that? Can't take it for granted. Look at them. They are using all their spells. I love it. Good for them. They should have looked up here, though. Because this is where I am. Don't give them ideas? It doesn't matter now. They're dead. This is an Omewa Moshinderu moment. Doesn't matter what I tell them. They're already dead. Nani? One left. He's not in blood, unfortunately. He's in a blood cloud, so this is not going to connect with him. However, there's a very good chance that this infect is going to kill him outright. I think the infect is going to kill him outright. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, Iris. Should be good to go here. Yep. Iris just tanks all of that. She was in the unstable radius, and she did not care.
Her voice. She averts them. She takes it.
So, I don't know.
She falls.
Hey, I can use. I'm going.
Oh, by the way, we needed more source orbs. So she gave us more source orbs. Cool, thanks. I haven't got bored yet, Sonny. When I do, I will not be playing this game anymore. I'm playing because I want to. This is a very replayable game. And the challenge run that I'm doing, well, the runs that I do, also help with the replayability of it all. But the music, the combat, the fact that we're always learning, I haven't got bored yet. Oh, action hero. You stop that right now. Alright, that was a good quest, by the way. That gave us a lot of experience. Holy smokes. So we have 37 source orbs. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure we're going to ever use all of these. But, yikes. Oh, by the way, Peace of Mind, remember how Peace of Mind keeps scaling? So now that we're level 20, this is increasing our wits by 11. So our crit chance continues to rise when we do Peace of Mind with Apotheosis. So when you put those two together, it's what? 82 plus 11 is 93, plus 5 is 98. So 98% crit when we're fully buffed up. I mean, I don't know. That's not bad. And plus, by the way, that's giving Intelligence 5. And Apotheosis gives Intelligence 5, so that's 70. And then another whole bunch from Summon Inner Demon. Plus, we haven't even talked about large intelligence potions. So, you know, when you put everything together, are we at 100 intelligence? Close? I think we're close to 100 intelligence when you put everything together. It's not bad. And by the way, we could use a large wits potion if we really wanted to just to embarrass people. Let's do the dog quest really quickly. I'm gonna go to the Hall of Echoes. I'm gonna put in Pet Pal very quickly. Just so that we can do the talk to the dog thing. Because that's actually a shocking amount of experience for that quest. That quest is worth like 3 turtles, I think. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on fighting anything. I just need to go to the cathedral and take care of this quest, and then we'll keep moving from there. 3 turtles is 1 J-Hand. Yeah, I think it is that much. Could even out initiative Rebecca at this point. Honestly, Kieta, do we know what Rebecca's initiative is? I have no idea what her initiative is. Does anybody know what her initiative is? Where's the dog? He should be roaming around here. Does she cheat? It's possible. I think we're learning, Kieta, that there aren't that many like initiative cheaters, actually. It's just that certain enemies have such high initiative that... Yeah, no worries, Kuya. I just don't know where he is, so we need to find him first. That could be it. Augmenter here. Okay, there's the ball. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Kieta, is we've definitely... Oh, I walked past him? Yeah, it's okay. I needed to get the ball, regardless. Oh. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I hope that this quest is still... gonna be okay. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay, great.
Oh, fantastic! I didn't make that anyway. There's not. He smelled like.
Okay, yeah, it's 2 turtles. So 96,000 XP. Just for having Pet Pal and finding that ball and giving it to the dog. So that's cool. That's all we need to do with Pet Pal. I can go back to the Hall of Echoes and swap it back in for Savage Sortilege. Obviously, Savage Sortilege necessary. Whoa. Hang on. Woof indeed, HMS. Woof. That is correct. Get it? Guys, do you get it? I'll explain it to you if you don't. Okay, so dogs make a sound, Kuya. It sounds something like woof. Oh, by the way, the homemade explosive at level 20, I just want to point out, at our current intelligence with only 1 point in pyrokinetic, the homemade explosive's doing this much fire damage. I just like to have this, just to remind everyone that we've got something in our back pocket that just can nuke out the entire final battle. It's just there. You make yourself fire immune. You just homemade explosive and just say goodbye to everybody. By the way, this crits at your crit rate. So, you know, what's our crit multiplier right now? 195. So, you know, this is a double damage on this. And if you know, use a large intelligence potion, you're looking probably around like 40 or 50,000 fire damage in one go. I'm just saying that if we wanted to do fire damage, we can do fire damage. The Thanos snap, yeah, you're not wrong.
Truly savor my company, Godwoken.
You're not wrong.
Something you wanted?
Hey man, yeah, I wanted to sell you some stuff. Whoa. 2 strength, 5 finesse. Huntsman, Pyro, Necro. Damn. Now we can also sell that. I'm still carrying all these decaying touch scrolls with me as like a just in case. We've done that before, Trotbridge. Yeah, we actually in the Lone Wolf Necromancer, we did bring the homemade explosive with us, and we did do it both ways. We nuked out the final battle. We nuked out the Kraken just for fun. Yeah, so we've definitely done it before. I know that it's possible. So I don't know if we'll do it necessarily this time around, but it's certainly a thing that has been done. Do ranger builds do good damage? Absolutely. Yeah, a properly kitted out ranger build is going to dish out enough damage to get you through the entire game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your damage. Just max finesse, max wits, get incredible weapons. You can be running around with like 100 finesse and like 75 wits, so you got like 100% crit chance and just... Can we do one? Search the archives, Kappa Pride. There is a 30-hour collection on this channel. The very first Lone Wolf Honor mode run that we did was an Archer Feint, or that we successfully did was a Archer Feint. Mind you, this was midway through last year, or like September or something of last year, I think. And our strategies had not evolved to what they are now. So even in that run where we weren't, I mean, obviously Feint is broken, so, you know, there's still a lot of that. But we didn't have our, you know, we weren't doing like all the max XP stuff that we know how to do now, and we didn't have all the cool strategies that we know about now either. And yet, the Archer Fane kicked everything's ass. It was pretty great. I know we had to resurrect a couple of times, but yeah, it was a great run. Had some very nail-bitey moments. Yeah, Fane's broken for a number of reasons, Sods. Yeah. Yes, his extra turn ability obviously is the best origin source ability in the game. The only one really worth using, honestly. Did they nerf milk tea? If you mean the white tea leaves, I don't think they nerfed anything. The green tea leaves are obviously still here, and we have them. So yeah, Fane is broken because of that, because he's undead, so he has play dead. So you can do like play dead apotheosis shenanigans with play dead, come back, skin graft, play dead, skin graft, play dead. Anyway, so you can have infinite turns with Fane. As an undead, he gets all the bonuses of being sworn, and you can immediately break the sworn breaker. So Kuya's implying that you'd have 2 extra combat points and talents and attributes. I think all of that is, yeah, that comes from becoming sworn and then breaking it. Yeah, Whitechapel. I'm not sure. I think that green teas don't stack anymore, but even 1 green tea is going to be good enough. I don't know if they stack now. It's very possible that that's not something that you're able to do anymore. But again, even 1 drinking of green tea is going to be more than enough. It's possible they stack. We can try it in like whatever the next fight is that we take on. Let's go back to Chem's Gardens and kill some owls that are worth like a bajillion experience. You guys can decolon me all you want, but when you see the XP point values for these guys, you too will want to kill owls. Thanks for the stretch, Sore Knight. Oh, and a hydrate too. I'll take it. What do you guys think? Necromancer good, huh? Remember, our scoundrel made it this far. You know, our scoundrel made it all the way to the Saving Lord Arhu fight. But remember how much our scoundrel struggled to kill things? I mean, we were great in single target situations, don't get me wrong, but the Necromancer has everything. It's got AoE, it's got damage, it does physical damage, which is the better type of damage. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to... really hard to find the flaws here. We got three birds. This is overkill, obviously. But we just earned 100,000 experience. More than 100,000 experience. With little to no effort. We'll take the air essences. The fancy feathers we don't need, of course. What's the disembodied hand, by the way? As Sebille, we can just eat it, right? Hang on. Munch? Okay, it's just more hint that Chem is evil. Duh. Should be an owl in here as well, right? Hey, man. Bye. Alright. Let's finish up doing whatever we have to do in Kem's Gardens. There is one more fight over here. And it's this stupid tree. I'm gonna try stacking the green teas here, guys, just to see if it is doable right now. Alright, let's find out. So, yeah, no, it replaces. It doesn't stack, it replaces. So they've at least nerfed that aspect of it. But as we discussed, even one is more than good enough for what needs to happen here. Continue to do things very well. Duke Nukem, I'm thinking about it like, you guys seen Dragon Ball Z? You know how the Kaioken is supposed to, like, actually put Goku at risk when he uses it? That's how I view using adrenaline in this game. Where, in theory, that's probably what should happen, but in practice, like, he's never suffered any setbacks. They always talk about how, like, oh my god, it's so dangerous, he's using the Kaioken times 20, and it's like, Goku doesn't give a shit. He's never going to suffer any problems from doing that. Like, ever. Plot armor, you got it. Exactly. The first time he used it? Yeah, maybe. Trying to remember. Did it really have stakes? Because I feel like when did he pull that out? He pulled that out against, was it against Hit? I saw Super once, so it's kind of garbled in my head. I think the fight against Hit in the in that arena, right? But he was fine until the very end of the fight where he was like, "Oh no, my muscles." Oh no, but no, against Vegeta he went like times 3 or 4 or something. I think he only started doing times 20 in Super. Well, yeah, they ditched Kaioken as soon as he learned how to go Super Saiyan, right? They just ditched Kaioken all the way up until Super. Yeah, because he did it against Frieza before he learned how to go Super Saiyan, but after he learned how to go Super Saiyan, he literally never did Kaioken again in Z. And then I think in Super he did it like a whole bunch of times. And they basically, exactly what Whitechapel's saying is like, it just basically became a buff. It was like, oh, you're Super Saiyan Blue, but also Kaioken. Cool, great. You're a very strong man. Why am I going down here? Nothing to do there. Oh, I wanted to go upstairs in Kem's house. I think there's some lizards up there that might sell stuff. I can't remember. So remember, each of these paladins is worth like a bazillion XP, and we're just ignoring them. Lucky them. If I wanted to hit level 22, they would all be dead. As it is, I'm satisfied with 21.
All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me.
So here's another weapon for a battle mage.
Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
So a battle mage would be very happy with this weapon for fire damage. You know, we picked up, we saw that Lucian's Divine Staff for water damage for anything that was fire immune. There's also a lizard staff that we're gonna see at some point during our Act 4 playthrough that does, it's a unique staff that does air damage. So, no, it didn't get recorded, Duke, because we never completed one. So that's another one of the builds that when we get back to doing Lone Wolf runs, a battle mage is probably what I want to complete the game as for Beast. So we'll probably want to do it with Beast. So yeah. I only save as collections the completed runs. And then of course our poor exploding dwarf who didn't get saved, so. But anyway. I'm just pointing out the items so that we remember where they are. And in case people haven't seen them before. This is an interesting item as well. Last one standing. In a party game, this would be pretty good. For the character who doesn't have Anne May Falin, last one standing could be really good.
Best to sell anything. It was many a
and then this lady, I want to say she sells stuff, but I actually can't remember. Never mind, she doesn't sell anything good. Okay, cool. Justinia will make her way over here later, which is fine. What else? I have the key to go up here, but I don't know if... Do I get any experience for going up here now? By the way, the paladins don't... Oh, never mind. The paladin does give a shit. Cool. I've been itching to kill somebody. Die. Aw, you're not dead? Lame. How about now? 40,000 experience, well, 38,000 experience per paladin. So, you know how many paladins are running around? I'll give you a hint. It's a lot of paladins. There's a lot of paladins running around the city. So anyone that wants to hit level 22, just go on a paladin murdering spree. You know? Both in the, you know, in the overground area, and then in the Magister barracks, there's a whole bunch of them running around. I mean, you can find a lot of paladins. What I'm trying to say, but there's a lot of them. A pillow? Man, we love pillows. Hang on, I'm gonna break a pillow open with this scythe. Obviously, you use sworn breakers to kill pillows and turn them into feathers. I don't think we get any experience for going up here. Yeah, again, we're doing things a little bit out of order. We're in Kem's house, Sir Comrade. Doing a little bit of exploration way out of order. This would matter a lot more if we, yeah, this would matter a lot more if we were playing this for the first time and we needed information on Kem being evil. As it is now, none of this matters, and we don't get any experience for being here. So, we're gonna leave. Yeah. Yep. We still do. Barely. Did we miss experience? No, I just don't think it gives any experience. So it doesn't matter. I was just checking in case it gave exploration experience, but I really don't think it does. Although it should. I mean, the game gives you so much exploration experience for going other places. Like, finding Kem's hidden Black Ring, like, God King shrine thing should give experience. But it just doesn't anyway. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, a lot of the rest of the stuff, I think I want to save a lot of the rest of the stuff. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so, like I said, we do have a bunch of fights left to do, right? The Lizard Consulate, the Dwarven quest, so, you know, Deathfog and Justinia quest. The Last Stand of the Magisters, there's plenty of stuff to explore in there. There are 3 demons hanging out in a house. Well, 4 demons, I think. 4 demons hanging out in a house that's posing as a moneylender. We're gonna kill them. And then there's a bunch of stuff to do in the sewers. So, you know, there's the Voidwoken Spider. Or sorry, the Void Touch Spiders, the ones that explode in Deathfog. So we have to fight against those guys. What else? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, but we're gonna save it for next time, I think. So next time we'll try and do the grand finale. Actually, let's kill those demons. Let's have one more fight tonight, and let's go kill those demons. Just screw them, you know? I don't mean the doctor, I mean the demons. And you haven't restocked, have you? No, I don't think so. I mean the ones in Sanguinia Tell's house. There is a piece of unique armor. I'm curious. I don't think it's an upgrade, but I'm curious. Look at how many paladins we've walked by.
Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of the forbidden?
There are so many paladins everywhere. It's ridiculous.
The proprietress gives you a
Hey
sweet
girl, what you got for me? Oh, that is trash.
You look like someone who's ready for business. I bid you.
She smiled.
I feel like I've got to be running out of lockpicks at some point here. How many lockpicks do I have left? 6? Okay. I mean, eventually we're gonna run out, right? Oh no, an intruder. Whatever are we going to do? Oh no, what a conundrum we are in. Tell you what, I'm gonna go a little bit closer to him. Hey man, I'd like to put you somewhere where a healing ritual can reach everybody. How's here? Never mind, he's just gonna die. Bye! Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, yep. Alright. Firing. No, it only hit one. Boo. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It literally got blocked by the pillar. We got denied. There's a whole bunch of jars of mind maggots in here, which, you know, if you want to do... The damage is actually pretty ridiculous, Sir Comrade, I gotta say. Here, I can show you. Because it crits and it scales with your warfare. So, when I used the healing ritual a little bit earlier... Where was it? There it is. So, yeah, that did 2,400 damage. So against decayed targets, and it'll bounce around. So it's an area spell. It's not necessary. It's just for style points and because the sound is really cool. I'm keeping it around because we all like it so much. It's not efficient at all, but it's pretty dope. And it will bounce to targets that are like way further away than you'd expect. So I think in team situations, it actually could be pretty not awful. So this is the piece of armor that I was talking about, and I wanted to look at it just to see. It is
Power
interesting.
is power.
H-Tank, thanks so much for the follow. So the reason I wanted to look at this is, so while you would lose 3 intelligence, or 2 intelligence rather, you would regain in Scoundrel and Huntsman. So 2 points of intelligence in exchange for 2 points of Scoundrel. The wits is, again, I'm not super concerned about losing wits anymore. No, it doesn't, Sir Comrade, because we would just put the rune inside the armor. I'm just, you know, obviously the giant flame rune would just transfer. So it's +3 either way, but it's +5 for the intelligence armor and +3 for the finesse one. I gotta be honest, I actually think that this is better. No. Normally it has 5. It has 5 in on its own. So this is 5 + 3. The finesse one would be 3 + 3. Once we put the rune in. So it's 8 int, no Scoundrel, 2 wits, versus 6 int, 1 Huntsman, 2 Scoundrel. I think so. I think we're getting to that point, Kuya, where the scoundrel is actually going to be more impactful. Because remember, when we really do need intelligence, no, the summoning doesn't matter at all. The summoning doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I think this is actually funny enough. This is actually an upgrade. And it's kind of crazy that it's the case. But yeah, remember that when we really do need intelligence, the large intelligence potion is waiting. So So 58 int instead of 60 int. Oh dear. But our scoundrel is now 11. I mean, that's wild. That's wild because we still have one talent coming. So by the time we hit level 21, I mean, think about this, guys. We're going to hit level 21. I could actually max out scoundrel. Yeah, we switched out hothead. Yeah, our crit multiplier should be at 205 right now. Yeah. So, and what I could do, in theory, is I could actually replace 1 point in polymorph. Here. I could replace this with another point in scoundrel, and at level 21, we could max scoundrel out. So I think tomorrow we're gonna do that. I think when we get to level 21 and after we kill Charon, and get the extra talent from him, because there is one more talent to be had in this game, for us. So when we take him out, then we're gonna add all skilled up, get scoundrel. So we're gonna get it to 220, I think, Kuya. I think 220 is the max we can... Oh, that's not true. Because there's still one eternal artifact that can go into a ring. So 225. Yep. So 225 is doable here. And by the way, at this point, I can combine... Oh, wait. Oh, Falone can't be combined with an eternal artifact? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it can. Hang on. Can it? Wow. Falone Gert can't be combined with an internal artifact. So we can't get the 2% crit for this amulet. Huh. Okay. Does taking a different weapon get us higher crit? Possibly. It can, Sir Comrade, but remember that the weapons are actually very important to us right now. I can't cast Bloodstorm without these two weapons. And also, these two weapons are giving me, between them, 4 intelligence and 2 warfare and 2 Hydrosophist. So, yes, we can get a slightly higher crit chance, but I'm not worried about crit chance at all. Like, I mean, we've been carrying this thing around. We've been carrying Falone Scythe around. And you could, you can see, this has 20% crit chance, but it also has the empty rune slot. So you could immediately put in a Mystical Masterwork rune, and you'd get 3 wits. So then you're looking at 23% crit chance out of that. But, again, the way that we've kitted ourselves, remember, I've allocated no points in Necromancy myself, no points in Hydrosophist myself. Our skills are coming entirely from gear because I've focused on Warfare, on Scoundrel, and on Polymorph. So, if I ditch the point in Polymorph, and honestly, guys, what may end up happening tomorrow is I end up ditching a point in Memory instead. Because I can easily get rid of Breathing Bubble and Corpse Explosion, for example. Or Breathing Bubble and Healing Ritual, or, whatever. Like, God forbid we replace Healing Ritual, of course, but I could get rid of these two right now. Well, not Not breathing bubble necessarily, but like I said, tomorrow I think memory is what's going to end up getting replaced, as opposed to anything else. So would lose 1 point in memory when we take 1 point of polymorph away. Oh, so that's easy enough. Yeah, 1 point in memory, just you get rid of corpse explosion, and then you're fine. Yeah. Alright. This is good. I'm annoyed that there's no music playing in this area. Aren't you guys annoyed about that? It's so quiet. The heck is it so quiet? Okay, but like I said, so we've theory crafted enough. I'll just go stand in the Arc City Square. There we go. There's some music. Oh, let's fill up on source. We're having a lot of fun with Healing Ritual. Again, it's neither spell is the correct one to be using, Sir Comrade. The correct thing to be doing at this point is just T Apotheosis, Bloodstorm Grasp, Skin Graft, Bloodstorm Grasp, Skin Graft. Like, there is no reason for us to be using any other spells, but Healing Ritual is actually... Oh no, Kuya, no. The proper way of doing things. Remember that Corpse Explosion right now is doing like 5,000 damage. So if I were being diligent about putting everybody in, like gathering everybody together, like Corpse Explosion's gonna be way better than Healing Ritual. Like way better. But Healing Ritual is so much fun that we're keeping it because it's fun. And fun is cool. But yeah, this is not, again, not efficient. But at this point, total efficiency is not, you know, it's not 100% necessary. Anyway, all right, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to save the rest of Act 4 for tomorrow. So I already talked about what we have to do tomorrow. So there's still plenty of Act 4 to do, but we're doing it tomorrow. Guys, thanks so much for watching tonight. This was an unbelievable stream. Let's not forget, guys, that a mere 3 hours ago, you guys went insane with the hype train. I'd never had a hype train on this channel before, and you went level 5 and beyond that. The outpouring of support just, I mean, really blew me away. I can't thank you guys enough for it. And so, you know, everyone that got subscriptions tonight, thank you, and I really hope that I continue to earn that kind of support and love from you guys. Thank you so much. To the new followers as well, thank you so much. Everyone that hung out in chat, I really do appreciate it. Actually, I wanted to do one thing since we've got a lot of people here. I wanted to try something, and this is an attempt to get some more VIP slots unlocked. I was wondering if you guys might be able to help me with that. So I want to see if we can't unlock some more VIP slots. So just anyone that's here, can you just sound off and tell me where you're tuning in from? Just tell me where you're tuning in from. I think we need to get like 50 people talking at once. If it's possible to get 50 people talking at once, that would be amazing. I don't ask for stuff like this often, but I'm curious if we can get it to work. And I'm going to read through because I actually am genuinely curious about where everyone's coming from as well. Seeing a couple Californias. Hey, California boys. What's going on? UK's, I would love to go to the UK again. It's been 25 years since I've been. Germany, a return trip to Germany would be amazing. Netherlands, Singapore, Southeast Asia. I'd love to visit Southeast Asia. Jersey, I've been to Jersey. India, I haven't been to India. Turkey, Canada, Japan, Norway. Man, this is incredible. So many people. Yeah, so knock it. It's basically the more people that you have talking at once, the more VIP slots. It basically is like you need to do it one time, and then the Twitch will grant more VIP slots for us. So thanks for again, thanks so much for sounding off, guys. Belgium. Oh, I have a really good friend from Belgium, Timpy, and the way that he talks about it, I'd love to go visit there too. Yes, it needs to be unique chatters. Yeah, unique chatters. Australia sounds amazing too. So many places that I'd love to visit, and now that travel is starting to open up again, I can start really thinking about it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sounding off there. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's keep talking about the outro. Anyway, so thanks to to all the people that followed tonight. If you're following, of course, you get a notification the next time I go live. So that's awesome. Of course, the next time will be tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow evening around 9 p.m. Pacific, and we're going to try to finish off Act 4 and finish the game with this run. GMing, you can find our past VODs if you go to the videos selection on this channel, on the Twitch channel. You go to the videos selection, there's a thing called collections, and under the collections, I have them organized. You can find our past successful Lone Wolf runs. And obviously, if this run ends up being successful, I'll collect it all together and put it in as well. So, again, only for successful runs do I do this. You can also find some other highlights and stuff from Baldur's Gate and from Sekiro. You know, there's stuff around if you want to watch. So, anyway. All right, I don't have very much else for you guys, but I just wanted to thank everybody again, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, take care of yourselves. This has been really, really fun, but I'm gonna go. All right, good night, everybody. Bye.